It's been a while. It's been a long, 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 long time since we've actually tried to do something like this. Now, it's not been, like, forever since I've actually streamed solo queue. Like, I know I had, like, a little bit of gameplay in Season 13A, and, like, you know, a little bit here in 11, and a little bit here in 12, and, you know, like, we've had the occasional ranked stream. But realistically, in Season 10 and 11, I played, like, the bare minimum League of Legends and just studied the game as much as possible. And then in 12 and 13, I played the bare minimum League of Legends to be eligible for tournament play, right? And really, across those 4 years, I've really only been playing casually, like, with friends and stuff, right? So now it's time. It's time to genuinely try again. Now, I didn't think it would be time yet. I thought for sure we would climb in, like, a couple more competitive games before we got to this point. I thought we would do a fighting game first, and I thought we would do, like, I don't know, like, maybe one extra strategy game first, you know, just get my bear. No, I thought we would do a fighting game, and I thought we would do an easier team game first, right? And then we could bring all of that back to League, and, like, I don't know, there's a lot of competitive stuff going on for me right now, and I feel like it's time. Alright. So for those of you who do not know, in Season 9, I was a much stupider player, and I peaked Diamond 3. I am a much, much smarter player now. We just need to get the hands up to par, and we need to get the decision-making up to par, and, like, you know, I just need to be effective in the moment without being overwhelmed. I'm smart when I'm slow. I'm not smart when I'm fast, right? And yeah, we just need to grind some games. So over the next few weeks, you are going to watch me play over 100 games of solo queue. That's for sure. This is it, baby. You're going to see primarily League of Legends on this channel for a while. Rookie numbers, I know. It's probably more accurately going to be like 200, 300, something. Like, I don't know. Something to help us climb. I don't know why I'm queuing like this. All right, we'll queue like that. So before we jump into it, I'm a little bit nervous, right? Minoshi, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Before we jump into it, let's kind of set up where we're at, right? Where am I as a League player? I have a lot of game knowledge that is not accessible because I've not practiced using that. I've not practiced using that game knowledge. What I want to really, 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 really do over the next few months, I want to get better at managing information on the map, right? I want to know what my upkeep is, know what my triggers are. I think my pre-games are already pretty solid, but I want to get much better at skirmish execution too. My worst element by far has been my skirmish execution, but I need a brain for that, right? My immediate short-term goal is just, it's simple, it's an easy intro, it's just using the scoreboard more deliberately on resets to update how skirmishes should go in my head. It's not just looking and being like, oh, there's a Leandries now, and not really thinking much more about that. No, it's actually using the information given to me by the scoreboard, right? Now, anybody who hasn't seen my ranked streams, because it's been a million years, I am very verbal. We are going to be full verbal. We are going to be fully communicative. I'm going to share my full thought process the entire time. We also need to decide, is this music or no music? At the end of Legends of Runeterra, we blasted music because the end of Runeterra was just about grinding out games, and it was just about making sure we were having fun. I'm actually kind of voting yes. I think we probably do play music because I think I just need to get myself in there, and I need to, like, you know, just find my problems, and I'm not starting from scratch like I was in lore, right? Alright, let's do it. Let's get some tunes on. Where are we starting? That's a... Hold on, that's a suspicious number of alerts on my phone. One of those alerts was Twitch telling me that I'm live, and the other alert was the weather app saying, "Ooh, alerts, I want in." So. They're trying to save me from playing ranked? No, it's good. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, like, flooded the chat? This is a normal number of, like, chat messages, right? I'm so nervous, but we're just gonna chill. Now, also, the champion I'm most excited about right now is Zyra. I want to play Zyra, right? So I'm gonna try to build up a small pool, and we're gonna see what happens, right? I'm just trying to find like what song actually. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. Sorry, I'm so indecisive. Indecisive. Let's just. I'm trying to find an instrumental to get me going, right? What's like a hype song in my playlist? You want just League of Legends music? I was thinking Rise. I was considering that. Alright, we'll just open with League music and we'll let it shuffle. Yeah. This one get just... Wait, what was that? He can't snipe me. I'm too high ranked. I mean, I'm doing placements right now. I have a Smurf going right now, so I intend that every game I play on my main account is on stream, unless I'm duo with somebody who doesn't want to be... doesn't want to be on stream, right? I was getting, like, D1 MMR games at the end of my season. Like, it's 13A. So, I don't know. I feel like I won't run into Darien randomly. I was, like, Platinum 3 getting into, like, Diamond 3 and sometimes Diamond 1 games. It was weird. I mean, maybe it was an anomaly, like, just 1 time, 2 times, something like that. Because I like, in Season 12, I tanked my MMR playing Sejuani support, and then in Season 13A, I tanked my MMR playing jungle. Because my jungle style is only really good in comp, right? Alright. Nope, not yet. Current rank, by the way, no clue. Not started placements. This Platinum 4 is from, like, one Flux Q game we played, and it was a mess. Yeah, we are unrated. I mean, most likely I'm going to end up in Emerald, right? We don't stand the TF top lane game. you kidding me? Alright, off-roll game 1. Off-roll game 1. Alright, that's fine.
You overstep.
I hope not. I mean, that is just a thing, right? That happens to me all the time. We'll see. I mean, I'm happy to play off-roll. 80 carries piss easy anyway. It's just mechanics, and that's something I need to work on, so... Sure. Oh, I'd really rather not.
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings.
I'd play Aphelios. He is my default, right? But I don't really want to FP Aphelios solo queue. So... We're dealing with misfortune. Hang on. I haven't had to actually set my summoner spells in a while. I'm used to taking smite, right? I'm not really high confidence with the ghost into a misfortune lane before I see the support matchup. So, what have I got? What's going on here? Thresh? I'm pretty protected then. So, I mean, Misfortune's short trades are so much more powerful than ours, right? We are at a small lane disadvantage. I mean, Alistar showing Thresh Flay. He has to be really on point to cancel WQ. I am pretty vulnerable. There's a Hecarim involved. What the fuck is happening in my chat already? You know what? Here's a fun fact. Did you know if you mute everybody in game, you don't get their messages, but you still get their pings? Right. We're running Diana with no synergies. We're running... Okay, I mean, it is really just... whatever Jax and Diana do if they provide space for... My threats are... I mean, they're very low CC too. It's just Alistar in range. It's Hecarim in range. It's Yasuo. Am I really taking Ghost here? Yeah, I can. There's very, very little CC, and if I just play defensively in early lane, I think we're good. And that's unreal. I'm requeuing so I don't have to worry about secondary role, right? There we go. I'm happy with most matchups, except I do not want to play Zyra into Rel, I think. Dude, the solo queue players are traumatized already! They're traumatized already! They're so fucked up in the brain already! It's been 2 weeks, right? Like, the season started 2 weeks ago? Alright.
Feel the thorn
Saying my champ won't help you. Yeah, fair, valid, but it's so aggressive. Like okay, Soraka's showing, which means we immediately pivot to a domination tree. I'm running Electrocute. We have to burst her out. We're not going to be able to play anything else, right? So I will... I mean, Cheap Shot's involved. I probably... I mean, do I want my Monoflow? What do I want? We have Varus, who we're supposed to protect. I mean, Lilia and Shyvana are both pretty easy for my champion to wall out. I'm not scared right now. We have Hecarim as a primary playmaker. We have Tristana mid, who can drive the game forwards pretty easily. It looks like I'm going solo AP right now, which is okay, because I don't really want to be on Rylai's Rush right now. I think it's a Luden's game, to be honest. This is really, really, really a Luden's game. Oh my god, Zeri? Holy shit, you can't play. So in that case, I'm actually going to go Treasure Hunter. Or maybe I'm Ingenious on... I'm Ingenious on Ludens. I think I'm Ingenious Ludens, and then we pair that with... Let's play full greed Econ, I think. Yeah, let's play full greed Econ this game. Just deal with all the healers. Burst them out, get an early Oblivion Orb. That's the way to play. Not early. I want my Mythic done first, but okay. So the game plan is... I mean, I'm going to waste my mana just poking into Soraka a little bit, but... I think we do Spellbook so we can TP top at level 7. Yeah, great idea, Paradox. And Soraka is going for an Exhaust, but we don't really need to play an Exhaust range. And yeah, okay. Kalakawa, welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I know it's been a while since I played solo queue on stream. I am not going to be doing a ton of chat interaction, right? Yeah, it looks like before we've even started placements, we're like hovering around emeralds somewhere. I'm trying to click, but we're crashing right now. Yeah, we're crashing right now. And I do not see a league client enough to click reconnect. That's emerald in one plot, though, no? Oh, no, that's 4th. That might be diamond. They changed all the colors, so I don't really know. Okay, we're full Emax, right? The entire lane is about bursting out Soraka before she can do anything, right? So there's no sense in attacking Zeri, like, at all. It's just a waste of mana. I am playing exclusively for Soraka. Right. Varus is even going call. He's going to try to scale here. We're stacking, like, 4 here. I mean, I still have pings, right? Yeah, I do. I'm okay with having pings until someone abuses it. I do want to set up my plants, like, for the early leash, get my Hecarim on the map, right? Because I don't have to spend much time.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Really easy lane to ease us in. Oh, I might have to start E. I don't want to, but let's take Q.
Your dream calls to me. A promising time.
Okay, I thought his recall animation was earlier, to be fair. But okay, we've got to do a ton of jungle tracking as well. Like if there's one thing that my big jungle stint in competitive has taught me, it is tracking, right? I'm just trying to stand right here. I'm going to stand in the pit so that my seed spawns more favorably. There we go. We're done. Nope, VOD survives. My stream audio, my Spotify audio does not go into the VOD. So the VOD is completely fine. We're just going to establish early push. Oh, okay. We didn't quite make it. Holy shit, Zeri! And I do not get my Ignite off. I'm griefing. Holy fuck. That's so sad. I did the right thing for sure, but I didn't press my buttons properly.
So much more to see.
There was a top start on Lilia too, and now I'm just giving her all her health back, losing my flash for nothing. Okay, so we are in a pretty dangerous lane state here. Pop. Soraka's taking a ton of chip damage though. And I'm just going to set up. We have a single ward because Varus is gone, which means this goes here, right? Just to defend both more effectively. I'm watching Trist fighting. Looks good. Lilia's topside. I did not expect that. We take the bush.
An ally has been slain.
Nazeri is good into my champion, and I'm not running Mana Flow, so I do need to chill out a little bit more and play for my burst win conditions rather than whatever the hell I'm doing here. Okay, this is just free as fuck, no? Okay, that's Soraka's flash. I don't know why she's contesting me there. Does Soraka have Cosmic? No, she does not, which means Soraka's flash is up at 8:45. A lot of action on the top side. It's a good start for us. I'm not going to be able to play much longer of a sequence. I'm just going on Soraka here. And I did not get my Ignite off again, and I did not pay attention to a Shiv roam, so that is really, really sloppy of me. Yeah, doesn't matter. Blech. I don't know what's wrong with my Ignite key or what, like why I'm failing to hit it, because it's not the game, obviously, it's just me, but... Really gross. Yes, as I described earlier, we are playing against Soraka. The entire win condition of this lane is Uber Burst, and so we are building Ludens. We are going Ludens into Oblivion Orb. See, like, I just kind of... this has been what's killing me top lane so much, too. It's just been, like, fucking random-ass mid-roams that I'm not paying attention to. Okay. And so Lilia is showing she has not started second clear at all. Hecarim's just invading her. Shyvana should join that. Yep, there she is. I obviously cannot help. We are maxing E fully. Not a single extra point in Q, because that's not the win condition of this lane.
An ally has been slain.
It's okay. Fortunately for us, Zeri and Soraka only got the assists, which is still not good for us because they scale so monstrously, but... Soraka knows the win condition and has taken bone plating. She's still flashless for a little bit. Ugh, I should have grabbed some refillables, I think.
The harvest is upon us.
I mean, if they've got a pushing advantage, like Soraka's trades are really, really, really strong. I do need to wait for her to do something stupid. Hecarim is coming to our side of the map. Lilia should be on our side of the map, like here. I'd like to... I don't really want to reset to neutral. Varus is on the same page. Hecarim's pathing away. So, I mean, Lilia should... Lilia has nothing to do on the map but gank us. Yes, it is. Close.
Such a busy
Yep, sure enough, there's Lilia. I'm coming here. I landed the roots, but the play looks kind of fucking scuffed, right? Zeri's. Okay, beautiful. It was actually great. And Varus gets 3 kills. Alright, that's game winning, no? Except he's building Shiv on Varus! Aww. Shyvana's going for alternator. There's some crazy like first strike attack here. Actually, I should probably. We have push everywhere. Okay, all our carries are recalling. There's no reason to go for that. Okay, so because I am Zyra, I do not want to build this early lost chapter. It's generally a support negative thing, but especially on Zyra, she's like the entire originator of the idea. The mana doesn't mean anything. Usually this would be a Fiendish Codex, which is valuable for the pen, or not the pen, the CDR. The CDR is like usually my most important stat, but I'm gonna join this. Okay, it's kind of absolutely giga-fucked. Never mind. We're gonna lose Herald here. Varus is never getting dove by a Zeri Soraka because Soraka is not going to trade 1-for-1 on a wave that looks like this. So we're all good.
come closer.
Do I just get owned for taking this flank path?
An ally has been slain.
Soraka spent R. Alright, that's what I was hoping for. And there we go. That was a really good route by me. They tried to use their level 6 advantage, but Soraka had just used her ultimate for topside, and so they couldn't win. Right. That's why they go Shiv. Yeah, the item that blows in PvP! Yeah! Let's go! I think Hecarim's probably going to want to play for this, and, like, I have ulti, so I think I'm just going to spend it. Okay. I think this is late. I'm trying to wait for better seed spawns in here. Are these actually hitting? No, they are not. I mean, whatever. I'm Zyra. Oh, I just spent this. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. I'll take my recall. I'll take my Sork shoes. I would rather have those over Ludens, right? I'm not going into debt over a Saf Crystal on a champion who really, in most cases, I don't need the mana, but maybe I do. Okay, we just hit a reset, so I have to do my checks. Tristana is likely built, like, basing on completed item. Varus is monstrous, but Zeri has actually matched item, right? Varus just has a big attack speed gap, which does matter, as long as Soraka's ludicrous healing doesn't come into play, which it can even on these items, right? Shyvana, no mythic done, no one's... Yeah, so our bot lane is just really accelerated, and as long as my shit lands onto Soraka, we're favored in every fight. But if it doesn't land onto Soraka, her as a champion just inherently will beat us on everything. So I can't. Good try, good try. I don't know where Lilia is right now. I wasn't checking while I was doing my scroll. Okay, this is kind of catastrophic. And I really wish anything but that had just happened.
Venture off the beaten path.
okay. Outcome's fine. Outcome's fine. We're okay. We're okay. Hecarim's gonna die most likely. Oh, he doesn't!
Shut down.
Okay, so I get this opportunity to play some Deep Vision, which should help Hecarim. Like, just setting up for this Hex Tech in 3 minutes. I really, 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 really want the Hex Tech on Zyra. And he's already placed the ward himself. Okay. I mean, all supplements. Lilia's just showed topside with a Herald. She's going to spawn it for a couple plates on Aatrox. Aatrox is a monster. He's going to recall an Eclipse. Or, that's Duskblade, actually. That's probably Duskblade. It could be any one of them. They all build the same these days. But... Yeah, our carries are big.
So much more.
And I've just given him a solo plate. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk around all the way. I'm going to let him think I'm going to let them think he's solo.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And I'm just trying to lay a trap for Soraka, right? Because, I mean, I'm not in danger from the enemy jungler. And now she knows for sure I'm here because her Aerie just ratted me out. Pop the bone plating, that's good. Okay, Lilia is showing down here. So we do not want to walk up, we do not want to contest. I'm fine to lose my pink right here. That was just... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. Except she's actually not doing anything to us. Okay, Zeri just obliterated my plant. Bowling ball. Did she cancel her base and I just didn't notice, or? I thought they stepped on that. Okay, 120. The fights are kind of difficult to force. Like, it does. Soraka does have to make a mistake because I don't have flash. I can't E-flash on her, which I really need to remember I can do now. Okay. I'm griefing so fucking hard. Oh my god, I just brain AFK'd.
Shut down.
Okay, see, this is the type of problem I need to solve while playing solo queue. I don't know what's up with me or why I'm having so many lapses lately, but, like, that keeps happening, right?
Wait until I see.
And, you know, with how hard this duo scales, like, I can't let that happen. Now, you know, there's also an argument that I should have gone Leandries with Oblivion Orb to maximize its uptime. That is an argument. I didn't think about that one right now. Hextech in 22. Okay. We need to get the fuck out of here. That shit hurts. And Aatrox is TP'd. Okay. I mean, the old spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die is starting. Which is not great. But Lilia flashed in that, and that means I should be tracking at this moment. Okay. Nothing I can buy. I'm not buying a pink. There's not really a point. They did not start the Drake. They weren't able to. Shyvana is now finished with her Night Harvester. Aatrox actually did go into Eclipse. Most of this damage... I mean, I'm so squishy, right?
Come closer.
Is that a blue? That's a blue. Zeri's shown. Shyvana's fresh off map and doesn't have a reason to recall.
Live. Things aren't always what they seem.
I'm just afraid of the bowling ball here. Zeri below and can join the fight really trivially, right?
So much more to see.
I did get the root on 8. Oh, what the fuck? That's Zeri no flash. There's a Varus down here that I really can't help. And yeah, okay. So we're just, I mean, we're just getting sucked into like really, really awful fights. I don't know why we opted into any sort of trade here. I don't think I can stop bases for my Yorick, unfortunately, without dying instantly. But I do have Ludens on like futures market, so that's something for Soraka's targets. The problem is I bought the Blasting Wand early, and I failed to actually use my Ludens win condition. So at this point of the game, I don't think it's the best item, but we'll have to make do with it. More important than the build is just what we're going to do about this whole Lilia problem, and she is very, like she's hard for me to deal with. Shyvana in general is hard for me to deal with because my champion does not like being poked out. So what am I going to do? What's my solution? Well, my solution, first of all, I need to fight around Trist, right? I don't get to enter the river like this. Zeri is tragically, like, very online. I just showed on that minion there. I can get some intel here. That Herald is being fought for. Well, I guess it's a push mid and then ward bot side, right? Like, just cover Varus here? Defend Varus? I think if we get into this bush here, because they're going to spawn that right away, and they're going to take our jungle. Right. Or they're going to take our tier 1. But, like, this is a favorable trade. Like, oh, Yorick showing. Okay, shit. We are fighting that, and I guess I'm just defending against these guys here. Nope, they're still going. Let's go. Let's fight. Only 2 here. Trade is, I still think, overall decent on the map, given how weak we were. Oh, can I stop that base? Yes. Yes. I stopped them both! Oops. Okay. Allied blue buff goes to...
Come closer.
Should be Varus, no? Now, chat, can you help me to understand what AP Varus does in current game state? Because, to my knowledge, they completely killed his nuke potential, right? I mean, he's still going to burst a little bit on ultimate, but he's not 100 to 0ing anything, and he's a lot more reliant on his auto attacks. Shaman's bot side, Zeri is showing. My next objective is the Baron. But that doesn't work anymore. They hard nerfed that out of the game. My Trist is being attacked by Aatrox, but it looks like she will live. I have a very shallow ward, which isn't ideal. Maiden is released, and Yorick is pushing 2 waves at once, which does imply we want to group on mid, right? I didn't even... okay, so my ward is here, which covers me from that side, but it does not cover me from enemy entering mid lane into this bush, and then wall hopping, and then one-shotting me, which obviously is what happened. So, Hecarim's just decided that living is overrated, I guess. Soraka's dead, but no, our whole team's dead. And it's in no small part on me, right? Very bad start to the season, guys.
Such a busy one.
It's really hard for me to approach this, but...
The forest holds
okay, we managed to get in. There could still be somebody hiding here. Aatrox can trivially hop. Oh, Zeri can hop wall. Yeah, alright, that guy is not a champion I'm playing around at all. Like, every one of my deaths, I think, has been, like, just having no fucking clue how to play around Zeri. That was a crazy route. Zeri's dead, Shyvana's dead. Those are the champions I'm most afraid of. Soraka's dead. Okay. Okay, completely mistimed that. Really, really badly done. My plant got veered, which was funny, but... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yeah, let me tank. I did the least damage. Well, actually, that's not true anymore. My plants are kind of crazy at this point. I'm not summoning them, which is really troll, but they're kind of crazy. So let's use that shutdown gold to get a little tankier, get towards Rylai's Crystal Scepter, which is going to help us the most against, like, this type of chase down. And I mean, I need to respect walls. That's what I've learned. For the rest of the game, we hard respect walls, right? We need to be perma-mindful of Zeri E, we need to be mindful of Shyvana hopping over and just nuking me with E, because she could choose that, you know, I'm the best target for that. Let's see if Zeri... I mean, Zeri's not going to be this stupid. Of course she's not, right? But I will, of course, just drop one of these for her. Her E is down, which means I'm a little clear. Let's try to support Hecarim. Okay, I'm getting slept for sure. So I can just root Aatrox and ignite him, and I think I can contribute that way. And it did not matter. I'm too close, and I'm just not... I'm not planning my fights. I'm just looking at stuff, and this is how I used to play the game, right? This is how I used to play the game, like, just when I was... I mean, I can't say when I was barely playing solo queue, because ultimately, this is game 1 of the season. Just because I've decided to start grinding again doesn't mean I'm going to be immediately good at doing any of this, right? But like here I am. I didn't set up vision here. There's obviously a guy here. There's obviously a guy here. Like so technically, if I'm standing right here, I'm threatened on 3 angles, right? And then, you know, I've got a guy here, and I'm the only peel. And without my ultimate up, I can't actually defend myself from multiple angles. I'm single file only in that case, right? So, yeah. So that's really, really, really cringe. Now, my teammates are back here. I don't do anything. I'm not a champ right now. All I can do is Shallow Ward, right? And all we can do is play around here. I don't want to spend more than 1 ward here because I'm pretty sure we're about to start advancing our pressure. You know, Trista's back here, has a ward. Somebody's going to answer this. York's starting to push up. Like, I think we're probably getting into topside enemy jungle, like, soon-ish. But here I am, already disrespecting. Yeah, there's just an Aatrox chilling here, and I wouldn't have even thought about that that possibility if it weren't for the Scryer's Bloom, right? So that tells me I'm not doing my upkeep at all. On the plus side, I'm doing my scoreboard a little better, and I am aware of how strong my carries are, if I am alive to peel them. That's my entire job at this point. My damage, irrelevant. Right? So we see Shyvana down here, right? And I think Hecarim is going to attack her, so I'm going to go back her up, like, right away. Although he is seen. I don't want to get obliterated by an AP Shiv. She's still in bush? Yeah, she is. Now I'm afraid of Zeri over here. I did land the roots, but we need to play more single file. Aatrox is above me. I almost juked down into that, which would have been so troll. Can we make it to the mid wave before they're here? Yes, we can. Which is really good. Now we can actually defend the turret, because we're here in time. I'm trying to... Okay, we do cancel Aatrox successfully. Super, super late reaction. I'm not looking for any kills right now. I'm just existing, right? That's my big problem. I am just existing. We're trying to cancel that. We're going to successfully cancel that. Veriswift's ult, but Zeri can't actually get out. I just need to care for Aatrox here. Aatrox is playing on this file. I think it's actually super good for me to play down here, right? But I'm not going to have any plans to empower with my ultimate. So again, I am just peel right now. I do not have W charges. I am just peel. Once my W's back up, and it's about to be, I will start to look for catch again. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I'm unable to get her out, and unfortunately, because Soraka wasn't primary target, I was unable to do more. Now, Hecarim's doing a ton here, and I'm not able to participate in that, really, at all. So it's just going to be a 1-for-1, and I don't know why he did that exactly, but... You know, if I had a combo to back him up with, maybe. I can peel for this. I'm going to fail to peel for this. I think I threw out my E, like, too frivolously there. walk sideways, and I'm going to fail to. So, I mean, yeah, it's just...
This never ends.
How close am I? I'm like 48 gold. No, this is fine. I don't love how Hecarim's on the full damage build when everybody's, like, kind of fed, you know? Like, I think it would be way better if Hecarim had some meat behind his bones, especially with his composition, right? But, you know, I guess if it's getting results, it's getting results, so I... Yeah, alright. I should probably start prepping Baron.
Take careful steps.
Oops. Like, just because my champ has extra prep work. I would like to. I would like to. Yep. I'm not going to sync up with a passive proc, which is really, really bad. Probably shouldn't have even spawned that one, to be honest. Actually, I don't even need my ultimate. We have so many people here. And then if we sprint it to the... Should I actually be on W max second this game? No, I don't need that. I'm tunneling too hard on, like, this specific objective thing.
Just wait.
Okay, so Siobhan is trying to threaten us here, which means I'm just going to go ahead and do this, and then I'm going to walk up because I don't want the fights, right? I'm going to successfully root Lilia, but we are afraid of Aatrox over the wall. Varus is going to live. Beautiful! And you see, because I was actually aware... Oh, shit. I was going to say because I was actually aware of how I needed to approach that fight. Like, it went well instead, but, I mean, here we are.
A promising
So. Alright, so what do we do on the map next? We have Baron, we have 2 people dead. We have nothing to do but wait, so with them showing 2, all we can do is play defense on tier 2 while Hecarim gets some farm.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I'm not gonna successfully hide. I was trying to get into that bush. Come on. Did we just go from Gex to the Beatles? I am so fucking bad with my roots. Like, my mechanics are just gross, guys. Do I live? Okay. We're just finishing the Morellos because I'm really not going to have the budget for anything else this game, I think. And like, what's higher priority, right? It's... I mean, I don't want to go demonic. I could get, like... Low-key, I could get a Zanya's, and it would probably be fine. I could even argue for Mikhail's, really, like... Okay, so I don't love our positioning right now with... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and place this. Grab a bit of a redundant ward on the way out. It looks like we're playing mostly for topside. She backed up. What, are we doing maiden stuff again, or no?
Just wait. My friend thinks it's
Aatrox still provably bot side, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, my job is just defend Varus, and I do want to lean towards bot, right? I'm not picking any fights here. That was close. We need to be careful. Lilia E is my threat. I didn't do any threat assessment. Okay, Zeri's fucking dead. And there's 2 showing bot side, so... I'm getting my assist. I'm satisfied. Soraka's caught by that, so... Kind of fun. And this game was, like, absolutely not decided by me, but... It does look like we're going to be able to close it on this push. I just need to not die to Shyvana while she's in dragon form. I'll like kind of harass Aatrox and see if I can get any close. It is nice to be able to walk back in after my plants did something, though. Okay, yeah, that really, really, really gross game for me, but I don't think people live long enough for Enchanter. It's for Lilia Drowsy. Then they don't have to get caught, right? And it can be used on myself. Okay. There we go. I feel like Quinn takes enough L's as it is. We don't need to start a whole project. Shut the fuck up, Minoshi. You're the worst. So I got a tilt proof, which, you know, fair. Yorick. So what I imagined was happening is that everybody else was yelling at each other, and the top laner noticed I didn't type. So... Okay, so immediately, now we need to decide what to do, right? We need to decide... we need to decide how to do our VOD review, right? Because ultimately, like I think this game just leave it at, holy shit, I was not considering, like... No, I shouldn't leave it at that. We should figure out... I mean, we should just do a death recap, right? Let's do a death recap. I forgot how exhausting, like, full focus solo League of Legends is. Oh my goodness. Okay, but death recap, right? And you guys are about to see in a moment. Okay. Yep, I mean, it's just a classic mid lane on number 1, right? And as we can see, oh, look at that! She walked straight over a ward, and I had no idea! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Number 2 was, what, the threat of Zeri E or something? Oh, this is... Yeah. So this is where I just did my scoreboard stuff. I am actively thinking... I don't know where Lilia is, so I don't want to mess with anything. And then, at the same time... Boom. Like, yet another Shyvana roam, which I didn't really factor in, but it's an awareness issue. Like, I was here in lane, and I was still doing my scoreboard checks, and it caused me to lapse, right? Yeah, it was Shiv mid. Kind of a funny game. So, I mean, we're fine. They can't freeze on 3. And ultimately, this is more Varus' mistake than mine. But I'm clicking in. Right? Which, the only way I can nitpick this is just by saying, oh, I didn't know what was going on, and I wasn't prepared for anything. Which is why, you know, I click in, not because I think it's a good idea to fight here, but because I genuinely don't know what's about to happen, right? Okay, this one was the stupid idiot, like, check a bush for no reason. Even though I can, like, this, yeah. Does this one matter? Is this one any specific tool? So this is the one where I know they're behind me, and I know I'm afraid. And I'm literally fine if I dodge Lilia E. I am completely fine if I dodge Lilia E. I know she's here, right? I'm playing the whole fight afraid. Like, I'm the one pinging her. I'm the one nervous. Hecarim makes a play before I do. I just juke into it, right? Now, this is a big problem for me. I never consider Lilia E, and my lapses in mid lane roam awareness were really bad. Did 0 threat assessment in pregame, but scoreboard checked more, not getting real info yet. Okay, beautiful. I'm not going to go any further than that because, I mean, I can conclude every death is just a failure to even consider tools, right? So. Now, chat, this is a game where... No, it's not that different from lore, right? Because even in lore, I had a lot of moments where it's like, I know I'm supposed to think about that, and I didn't. No, it's less different than I think. Like, just because it needs mechanical execution and practice doesn't mean it's that different, right? Why is no one playing Triborg Shiv? Because full tank Titanic Shiv is just way better, right? Is it really? Huh. That's surprising to me. Top lane only, right? Surely not jungle. I guess you're right, Zeknal. Because, like, that last game was completely overwhelming. Bork is the strongest first... top lane, right? Wow, I can't believe they've restored Bork. Constellation of Tears is the W. I feel like this song comes on every time I turn on my playlist, though. Like... And my song has... my playlist has thousands of songs in it. Okay, this is going to be a one-trick stream, guys. I'm going to try to play Zyra every game if I can, unless, like, the literal perfect Braum game shows up. Or unless we desperately, desperately, desperately need Rel. See, my concern with Bork Shiv is that it's still the kind of playstyle that requires the enemy to commit into you, right? And so you can only really do that, in my mind, in top lane. Okay, well, I'm still planning to play Rel, so... Or Zyra, so I should ban Rel. And yeah, let me check some stuff up. Yeah, so I appreciate you talking about how to survive. I'm just, if I'm making a lot of mistakes, but I know why the mistake happens, like I have to call it out to myself, right? We were also talking about Varus builds for a while, which I'm happy to go into for a while. Let's see. Like, I don't like ignoring you guys, but... Oh, Melio. Early Melio. Well, shit, I really want to be playing Rel at this point, because... No, Zyra's really bad here. I'm immediately rolling back. What can I play? What can I play? What can I play? There's a Hecarim, there's a Misfortune.
Let's dance.
They have really good counter engage. We have a Kale. Blind. I haven't defined any glacial conditions, so I'm not going to try now, right? God, and there's an... Okay, so we have a Kayle into Olaf. And, like, I'm not super excited about that. Yeah, this is going to be a fat nothing lane. I can just scale up, right? Okay, let me pull up my... We need to do a pregame. Enemy bot lane can respond to Rakan aggression with all in threat. No. Enemy bot lane has superior 2v2 short trades. I think they do. Ah, and they... Yeah, okay. God damn it. I have to go spell Relic Shield. The last time I climbed, it was because I was counter-picking appropriately, right? That's the only reason I climbed. I was using my counter-picks. And all of my competitive success as a support in, like, VDS and stuff has been using counter-pick appropriately. So, in that, that means I want to keep a small pool that can still counter-pick effectively, right? Like, I want to... I'm gonna have to figure out what that small pool is, but in the meantime, I'm just defaulting to a lot of my old picks, right? So we're Rakan. We're not super strong early. The lane is going to be guided primarily by misfortune, at least in my head. If Melio does something super illegal, I want to fight him. My cooldowns are overall shorter than his, even though they're still long, right? I'm expecting a really fat nothing lane until Hecarim pays us a visit, in which case we will kill them. Right. I feel like one-tricking Karma. Oh, and my Karma's nasty, right? I don't know. I still need to assess the state of Helia, right? Like something's happened to Helia. It got that one nerf and then dropped off a cliff, and I don't get why. Because it looked like the type of nerf that, you know, Helia could get any nerf that they wanted, and then we would only care about the next nerf. But no, apparently that one mattered. The numbers might be too low. I still have Shirelias. I still have Harvester. We have Olaf already running down Kayle. Yeah, just start fighting him. I think we actually win this. No, we can't catch him. Never mind. So Kayle just gets fucked, as expected. And because the enemy jungler is almost surely not Raptor starting, my misfortune's a bit AFK. It's okay. I want to establish push. What do I want to start? Wait, Daydream, what the fuck?
I look around these forests and I see freedom. I hear the music.
She subbed for my team on the Ducks. Just gonna start Q and... You know, Q is my weakest level 2 by a lot, right? If I have QW rather than QE, it does hurt. But I don't think Melio can actually retaliate against me. I do not have an immediate trade, though, unfortunately. I mean, I should still step up, because he spent a shield cooldown. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. No, I just get chunked by, like, a Xayah auto. So that was poor spacing, and we know Nocturne's pathing up, and Nocturne's not going to want to gank us either way, right? Okay. No, nothing here. I couldn't tell you, it's been so fucking long. I'm just going to walk up here, because we will lose that trade.
Dance and dance.
I'm trying to overforce for sure. Like, I know in my heart of hearts that, like, trading as Rakan without E just is not wise, and yet here I am doing it, right?
Humans think that to believe in something you have to be serious. That's their problem.
Okay, Xayah's mana is very, very low. Emilio's cooldowns are all up. Hecarim's just playing for invades here. Okay, that's Q spent. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here because my misfortune can't trade into that wave. Unfortunately, it spends Guardian, but, you know, like, cooldowns are better. Oh, what the fuck? You can't?
An enemy has been slain.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to punish Melio's W by the looks of it. I mean, I want Hecarim down here, like, ASAP, and that would be so good for us. There we go. And Melio W is used. Don't die, right? I'm out of cooldowns. We're not going to be able to finish that wave.
Look good, feel good. Let's kick some ass.
Okay, practically I can't do anything here. So.
Time to get it started.
Why'd you cancel your base? Like, so already, what are the problems with this lane? One, I'm trading without access to my E, just without possible follow-up from Misfortune, right? I'm not playing around my champion's trading patterns, and I'm also misspacing it when I am getting my trading patterns. Two, I'm pretty sure Hecarim got invaded top bot side, and I didn't notice. Three, I'm not the one tracking the sums. I haven't done, like we just saw so many sums in that fight, and I processed 0 of them. Right? I processed 0 of them. So immediately we're running into mental stack problems, right? I'm just going, I mean, should I have gone straight mid? Probably. Look at that wave. LeBlanc could have needed some help. I'm just going to go ahead. I mean, you confirmed that, so.
If you look at things the right way, it's off.
Yeah, so I'm playing with a flash advantage. Okay. That's all of Melio's cooldowns. Now I can trade immediately once my W's back up. Right.
I'm here.
I'm already switching my targets to Melio, and we're out.
I feel like my allies aren't recognizing how amazing my cloak is.
I don't know where Nocturne is, but I know he's actually barely dinging 6, isn't he? No, he can't get it on no plays with he's also showing. We shouldn't need more help than just what we have here, so. Although, actually, I'm gonna go over here. Are we clear? No. So I really don't know what Kale thinks we can do for her. I don't love Hecarim's play. I don't know. I also don't have cooldowns. I don't know what this bitch thinks she's doing, but I'm dead for her. I have literally nothing. Yoink.
I can't wait to see what I'm gonna do.
I mean, I'll take it, but we're watching that one back. Ultimately, that's something that I didn't like. That's a play that I didn't decide to do. Yeah, that was a weird fight, right? Like we're gonna review that one, and I'd like you guys to remind me if you can. I have no desire to build the Vandal Glass here. Should I have gone? Wait, holy shit! Kale's 3-1. Okay. Oh, he's right here. He's right here.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I don't feel the need to trade into Xayah right here. It's not lethal. Emilio has Q. I'm scaling. Like, I do not care. Maybe I should. Okay, let's Xayah flash.
I need some fun. Now.
Whiff. I'm E'd. You can't kill me, sir. What the fuck?
I will walk in.
Huh?
Dance. They will part.
So I mean I'm happy with my decision to chase the Xayah kill rather than save Misfortune because I was out of cooldowns. I couldn't have saved her anyway.
I am definitely more confident than me.
I definitely see why Xayah is the meta champion and Misfortune is not. Like, I knew this champion has like infinite damage, but seeing it firsthand is really surprising, right? Okay, so I'm going to abandon my Misfortune for a little bit. I'm going to recall for Sweeper. Right, I want deeper vision on this. I don't want us to do anything here. I don't see any need to like force anything.
I dance because I'm free.
I've got a big buy. I mean, it's only wards. What does this child think he's doing?
All filthy and dangerous. And that's why I love it.
Oh, he's nowhere close to Relic Shield completion.
When I get sad, I stop being sad and be awesome instead. True story.
Do we have ult advantage? I actually have no idea if we have ult advantage.
They will see me. They will see my...
Oh, we want to fight now. That's totally fine. I'm going to go around this way. Okay, that's fine. My ult for her ult is super worth it, but unfortunately Misfortune also used ultimate, so I'm not like thrilled about that.
So I can burn it again.
Ooh. Ooh. I can't save her without dying. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Ooh. And I was worth a shutdown. Ooh.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
So that's a failure to track for one, right? Because I mean it's like 12 minutes. Wait, that's so late for fourth clear. What the? This guy.
Don't take a lot of words to tell the truth.
Yeah. I mean it's an okay outcome. You'll notice that unlike last time, I'm not beating myself up for all of my mistakes, right? Because this time, I'm aware that the entire issue is just, like, big mental stack overloading, and I'm trying to figure out how to solve that over the course of this climb, right? Like, right now, I am fucking exhausted. We're not denying anything, and I kind of hate this dive. Okay. I'm gonna let Hecarim go first.
Apologize for it. I feel good.
LeBlanc's coming. See, this time I'm happy to go for that blue buff invade.
Magic.
Okay, that fucking sucks. Okay, Soul's here. This ward was irrelevant and like this. I shouldn't have placed this ward for this play. Okay. Oh,
This looks like another dangerous situation. I can improvise.
no way, man! I'm running to Drake Pit because Nocturne can't chase me there, but he can chase me everywhere else, right? And LeBlanc has to deal with that.
The stars weep for you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Crap.
Okay, you're annoying as hell, and I don't think you have anything of value to say for the entire rest of the game. Let's assess the map. We are on the mid-game transition, right? Asol is completely useless. Olaf is a problem that I will struggle to deal with. I have to use my healing and shielding to deal with him, and so I am going to go Redemption, right?
Cause I die.
I'm going to answer. What the fuck?
Look right. Moves right. Time to show it.
Top lane is 5 and 3 for Kayle, 3 and 5 for Olaf, right? It's just been like very, very direct like that. Amelia's taking a recall. I mean, my Misfortune's still dead. I don't have any business walking up here, but I am anyway. Somebody is here. And I suspect it's Asol. Yes, it was. I can trade ult for ult on Xayah again.
The humans will never understand our kind.
Amelia's just spending his Q before anything happens again.
He has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
I am
An
a
enemy has
chronic
been
monster.
slain.
And we just got an ace across the maps for some reason.
Your team
Okay, so that is... Yeah, we're gonna play for Herald. I'm gonna play for Deep Vision, supporting Kayle on her tier 2 here. I mean, realistically, we can all just do our own thing, and we'll get, like, all of them, right? Hold on. It's my job to clear these out. Okay, I'll start it. I actually think that's a decent decision. I hope it's not too greedy. Okay, I don't want it, though. It's too dangerous for Misfortune to get it, though. I think because... Okay, dude. I think because I left... I'm actually really anxious that since I left the red buff off, Misfortune's gonna try to invade for it. I should have just taken it myself. This Chemtech Drake is actually going to be unusually good for me. I like the slow resistance into Olaf Qs. I like the heal shield power on me because that's the only way I can deal with Olaf, right? So even though Chemtech Drake... Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! She could have easily just killed herself. I know Nocturne is... Yeah, right down there, but...
An ally has been slain.
LeBlanc has died. She's been unalived. I do have my ulti. I do have my tools.
They think they can catch me.
An enemy has been slain.
Oops. No? Okay. Really sloppy, gross combo by me. I don't think I don't know where that is. Well, he can't just approach this now, and we have the DPS for it now. We even have, Kayle TP. Yeah, we have more than enough DPS for that. We don't have Kayle ultimate. I'm totally fine to lose a tier 1 for this. Especially since it's still contested. Okay, we're good.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
This is insanity.
Killing spree.
I don't know what the enemy team's doing at this point. I think they're really, really, really tilted, but... which is good because I'm still playing, like, brainlessly. Okay, my first interaction with Olaf. How's it gonna go? He has Ragnarok. I can't peel him, honestly. We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. Oh my God, we can't. We can't save Gale. Oh, I'm the best. Yeah, baby.
Man, have you seen that forest over there? What humans call magic, we call life.
Okay, next on the chopping block is this Baron. We already have one pink ward to deal with it. We have, I mean, Kale's respawning here. The enemy is showing intense presence bot side, which means I should be able to sneak into the side of the jungle completely uncontested unless Olaf does something random. We are concerned about random people appearing down here and fighting while we are still weak. LeBlanc is fighting while we are still weak. Okay. Okay, 2 people down there, so we're going to have to recall 1. I mean, it can't be Misfortune. Oops. Whoa! That's an aggressive TP. We're not really on the map to support that.
They will see my then they will know magic's joy.
Yeah, it wouldn't save anything, would it? Our LeBlanc. Oh my God, is she fucking out? Oh, could you imagine? Okay. So with Misfortune pushing down bot side, Kale's established here. Hecarim should not be invading right now. This is a terrible, terrible decision from him. Best thing I can do is support her on the push. They're actually about to collapse onto Hecarim, and I cannot help because I'm on this side of the map, right? So he's just going to die. It's what's going to happen. Oh my fucking God. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure she can get out. All right. I think I should have been there earlier, to be honest. Yeah, no, I didn't need the quest completion right now. We want to fight over the Chemtech Drake, but we don't want to do it without Hecarim, right? Okay, so Misfortune, Sweetheart, I love you, but you need to be careful, alright? We can't play like this. Okay, she's taking a recall. It's a late recall. I don't have any wards left. I think it's probably fine for me to back up LeBlanc on her random pick, right? So let's just keep watching, see if he approaches in. We see the bot lane, both dealing with Kale. Nocturne was caught typing. Yeah, I'm not spending my ult on that. We're already getting the objective. I do not care to kill him right now. I could not care less. Looks like LeBlanc's trying to get this inhib, though, and I am happy to help her out. I can't do too much. We can't commit too deeply. I probably shouldn't have given away my position for a Q. It was really frivolous. We're just going to wait for our teammates to show up. I'm going to go... Do I need to go get the wave?
I'm getting impatient.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawned.
She's fine. Not in the sense that what she's doing is okay, just in that she's hot. You know what? Fair. If an AD carry is hot, they should be allowed to do whatever they want. I think that's why I'm winning games, to be honest.
Why did it take you so long to get back?
You can't be fucking serious, dude, right?
They're scared of darkness. They're scared of magic. They are scared of where I'm
Brilliant Soul Flash. My misfortune's down there. I might have to flash, actually. I think I'm clear so far. W outs.
Enemy has been slain.
Ah, there's a pink in here! My passive came up, almost saved me. I don't know what I'm doing on Emilio. That's so grief. He saw me. I needed to ambush him. He needed to misplay harder, right? That's okay. We should okay, so my favorite option for durability and recon is Zanya's. I think the AP is super, super, super valuable. Okay. I need laning practice though. Like I'm doing fine in the mid game. I don't. All right, what's going on? Yep, Baron up. All of our waves are still extended, but our existing vision is gone. We need to wait for Hecarim to respawn because he does so much of our damage, right? Zaya's showing bot side, but it doesn't mean I can just walk in. Unfortunately, we do have to wait for Asol to push this wave, and I'm not happy that we do. I'm going to... I'm just a little concerned because I had redemption on my 2-key earlier this game. I'm not walking up to clear that pink. I think it's way too stupid.
I'm just trying to
Dude, she's so needlessly aggressive. It's so funny.
Magic is like fire. For us, it is water.
Okay, I mean, they're pushed back enough that we should be able to get in here. What I would prefer to do... Where? It's bot.
I dance
What the
so
hell?
fine, I
It was a bait. It was no. He did attack LeBlanc. So I don't know if there was a way for me to push the tempo faster in that whole exchange, but I mean, if there was, if there wasn't, whatever. Yeah.
Ain't nothing I say should be taken seriously.
Yeah, Misfortune's unkillable. 100%. She's got that tank item, Edge Knight. Right. Okay, we're unsupported by our teammates. Like this isn't secure at all.
Gotta get myself hyped. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Woo! All right.
I've popped his Eon, which is good. Okay, LeBlanc's threatening base right now, and only Emilio's defending. Okay, I'm gonna run there. I'm gonna run there.
Our people are bleeding. My baby's
Igniting him. I almost died. I think I can probably get in here. I just have to wait like 2 seconds.
never seen moves like
There we go. Okay, let's do some laning review because that laning was dog shit. That was so bad for me. you feeling, though? It's kind of nice to be back with this kind of stream, right? Like... Okay, misfortune made me giggle, so I'm gonna I'm gonna honor her. We vibing, you know it. Oh, I think I do need to take a little bit of time before jumping into a game, though. I think one of our big coping mechanisms that's going to be necessary for this climb is just knowing how to take a break that doesn't include review and doesn't include thinking about League. So, I'm about to take a nap, alright? We can't get straight into Diamond. We would be at best, like, Emerald 3, I think. Emerald 2, maybe. By the way, I'm not aiming for, like, D4. I'm hoping to be, like, D1 by the end of the climb. You know what? Low-key, this might just be my push for Masters. Like, I don't know. But I'm not going to declare anything right now. Obviously, watching this gameplay, I am not good enough for Masters in current state. The idea is that by the end of it, I will be, you know? Emerald is just diamond and makeup. No, Emerald is platinum and makeup. In fact, half of diamond is platinum and makeup right now. Like, hold on, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Didn't say it was good makeup. True. Wait, what? I wonder. Paradox is playing. TFT? Paradox, you were like trying to get me on the grind and you're not even on the grind yourself? What the fuck? So wait, like what do we... I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. This is how we decompress. Do you guys know how insane an opener Shinjao is? See? 1 of 3 regions already identified. Okay, so we have a male champion, melee, but not a jungler, partially human, does not use mana from either Demacia, Ionia, or Noxus. So this implies... I mean, it's likely not a support because all supports I can think of use mana. It's actually very likely set. Okay. Whoa! So partially top lane, top mid, non-Vastayan most likely. Same release year as set. Not Viego. Wait, what? Oh wait, hang on, that's cheating, right? Yeah, there weren't a ton of champs in 1 year. So wait, who were they? Who were they? Ionian male 2020 who isn't... Oh, it's Yone! It's Yone! It's Yone! Little smash and grab. What the fuck? Okay, I swear to God, every time I play LOL off stream, it's 2-1-1-1-1. And then, okay, guys, no, we don't give me the answer. We don't give me the answer. That's not how this works. So, Misfortune W, struts. Girl. And this is... oh, this is any of the three, right? This is Kale, Nocturne, or Singed. No, it's Yorick! It's Undertaker Yorick! It's Undertaker Yorick! That's pretty insane that I get this one. Okay, that's a pretty good day of Lodal. That's not my best, but I like it. I think it's pretty alright. Okay, sugar! I need sugar! That's what I need. I need sugar. I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, safety dance can? Dude, I love safety dance. I got blueberries. Okay, let's do a death recap. Like, not the... I mean, we only... Actually, not a death recap, because we only died once. But... Like, just... So we don't need to... It's about to appear for you. Yeah, there it is. Let's just see what bit of awareness, like, we missed, right? So this Q start is obviously really, really bad, right? I should be on E start so that I can actually trade more effectively. Because as played, I'm just... it's a miracle that they didn't, like, turn on me immediately, right? She didn't have W. That's the only reason. I'm just walking up. Hecarim did ping us. Why? Because Nocturne started down here. He did his blue, insta-invaded. He asked for a ward, we didn't place one. Nocturne invaded him. Okay. And so yeah, I didn't do my job in, I think Miss Fortune's ward is better there, but if she's not going to place it, then it should be me, right? So my entire lane is just harder off that level 1, right? Like, I don't know why I walked up the way I did. It was so stupid. Fortunately, Melio's giving us an easy way back in because my sustain is nuts. Okay. Bat trade, I shouldn't go... I mean, okay, hang on. Let's talk philosophy on this one. This W is never going to be anything. It is always just trading cooldowns with Melio, right? That's always all it is. Misfortune, not in range to follow up, will not be inclined to walk into Xayah with those creeps, right? Oh, but their condition is bad. Their mana's not very good. And so if I spend my passive... trying to hold a freeze around here and just pull them in, then Misfortune's actually in a position to fight back, right? Then I can take a more favorable trade, even like with slightly disadvantageous minions. I don't have to trade cooldowns with Melio to re-engage later. On a timer where we're unlikely to find that re-engage. So yeah, I wasn't playing the wave. Just... Q starts, griefed me, and I traded for fun. Allowed my jungler to be invaded. Traded rather than thinking about wave states. That was like my most smork game in forever then. And it didn't help. Okay, let me get some water. Let me get some water then, because I forgot to grab that. And as soon as I'm back, we'll play another. I am fading so fast, though. Like, oh my god, this is taking a lot of my energy. So we've identified a lot of revert to monkey, like... Oh, I hate those blueberries that, like, they have no texture. They're just mush. Like, oh. Like, these came from a fresh package, too. Like, Alright, who here has overcome mental stack issues before? Anyone got advice? Or do I just need to try and, like, figure it out? Back to basics. Ice baths. Oh my goodness. Actually, yeah, no, that's it. I'm pretty sleep deprived today. I need to go on a big health kick. Shit, I'm eating past. Ah! I shouldn't be snacking on blueberries. I'm supposed to be on a fast. Like, I'm starting to try intermittent fasting. Like, not a very strict version of it. Oh, I agree. That's why I've cut back on, like, just trying to get information onto my scoreboard. Right? Yeah, but I think it's getting me to sleep more easily, you know? Oh, wait a minute. This champ's around. Like,
Nothing gets in. No one gets out.
so the nice part about this is I'm actually playing a champion who I've been grinding in the jungle, right? So for once, I don't have to be mechanically rusty. That's not a bad champion, but I'm going to play primarily for dismount now. I don't think these guys are allowed to lane. Right? Hi, Zaz. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. It's been forever. Yeah, we're grinding. It's been a million years. Yeah, I've been playing League still, right? It's not like I quit the game entirely. It's just been a lot of norms with friends and, like, a lot of tournament matches. And that's pretty much it, right? So the one thing I don't know is what people are doing on rel support, like level 1 right now. I know there historically has been a lot of like W starts, dismounts, hide in early bush. It looks like that is still most popular starting W. Yeah, okay. Because in jungle I've been like... I mean, I've been starting Q in jungle. I don't know for sure if that's correct. Oh, we've already got diamond games. Okay. Yeah, we're back in... We're in diamond MMR. Or it's like E1 average or something. I don't know why it's not hooking in. Hopefully you guys see in a moment. Like, I promise I'm telling the truth, right? There we go. I am super, super happy to hear that. Yeah. I think I need to go on a health kick if I want to actually get good at this game. And I've been getting better at that, right? I mean, I climbed to, I improved all my coping strategies. I improved my process for improvements. All of that let me hit Masters in Legends of Runeterra, so that was pretty good. And now we're just applying what we learned over there and bringing it back here. Right. Not sure we get to finish placements today, guys. Like, we'll have the actual time, but I don't know if I'll have the energy. Okay, so what I would like to do is... I'm going to go for an immediate bot lane opener. I'm not going to let them into the early bush. Right.
Noxus, the Black Rose, everyone. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Don't let anyone in.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
All this waiting. I just want to fight.
I really, really, really don't want to leash this game if I can avoid it. I think if my misfortune leashes, though, there's no point in me not leashing, and I think that's going to happen. So, like, I really want Diana to just start Raptors, Krugs, Red, up to top side, but...
When steel crashes against steel. It's so
Like, just so I can get dismounted in the bush, start there at the beginning of the game, burn a flash level 1, you know, like... Can you please, 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 please start here? Ugh.
bone shatter and people run.
Fine.
But I can always count on iron. Unbreakable.
Graves is starting topside. Oh, we do not contest try when we've seen jungler top, guys. It's a miracle. They wouldn't have been able to get that much damage, but Janna would have started. Like, if I'm Janna, I'm starting Q, and I'm, like, getting a couple Jinx autos to start the lane. Like, and Janna's using her Tornado for poke, so I'm just going to walk in here and start trading a bit. Zoning them off, that's fine.
Something strong. Unbreakable.
Because being in melee form gives me better push anyway. And she is running Airy.
Say goodbye to your team.
Okay, we are, like, really, really, really losing the trades. I think I'm probably playing a little too loose.
Friends just get in the way.
I think what we're gonna do here is I'm just gonna... There's no way Jinx walks up here, right? Yeah, sure enough, she doesn't.
I fight for the lost, but mostly I just
So I've now revealed that I'm dismounted and they have to be concerned about me flashing on them whenever, right? I'm just gonna... Oh, wait a minute. No. Alright, you're insane. And that is enemy ghost, enemy heal, and enemy flash. There we go.
be a weapon.
That was easy.
Here I am.
Oh my god, she doesn't!
Everyone who's ever stood in my way.
Graves is chilling here. So they recalled. They actually recalled. Okay, I mean, we can just take our recalls, guys. We're level 3. We're happy right now. Actually, maybe I should join in on this. I'm not buying anything big.
They call it pheromancy, meta magic.
There's nothing for me. I'm not going to be building a ton of pink wards this game, but... So we have big flash advantage, and I can just play as I want, right? Most likely what I'm going to do is... Misfortune collects all this for free. I feel like this is a player who picked Janna as a counter pick and doesn't really know how the matchup works, right? Oh, Lord. Oh, I've been hit. Okay, so unlike jungle, we are going to put a couple of points into W. Is there any way I make it to anything fast enough there?
Enemy double kill.
The answer is no.
Trust is a luxury no one can afford.
Yeah, that's a little important, isn't it? I mean, I've been hit by a bunch of random tornadoes, so she's catching up quickly, but... we can't get it in, can we? I'm gonna human ward this. Probably not a good idea to trade on this HP, actually. I don't know why I'm looking for a play. In fact, I just need to help her get it in, though. Ew, that explains a lot. And Cho'Gath's coming down. Okay, yeah, my bad. My pink should have been back there. That makes a lot of sense. I really approached that laning sequence incorrectly. Like, I should have been 100%. Like, if we weren't going to recall, given the pressure, I should have been 100% on wave management. And for some reason, I am not. Do I need... Yeah, I don't need me.
I'll find them all.
CC.
I'll save them.
I think I'm going to come mid. What are you saying? Like... Diana, come get the shutdown. Once I get 6, you will 1v9. Okay, Cho'Gath is a little bit strong, but he just spent his feast. Right.
The Black Rose may have done this to me.
What I'm gonna do is make it harder. I should have placed it here! Oh, my pink should have been here to protect against pit hops. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So I'm not allowed to stay here. I'm pretty sure. I think Kiana might need coverage from me. But Misfortune needs help confirming this crash. Shit. Because if I don't help her, then Graves comes and murders us from Krugs, right?
The armor keeps the world out. The lance does the rest.
Oh, look. Oh! No! Yeah! Okay, fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. We get the shutdown. It's fine. So chat, what do we think happened there? Is that a type of situation where, like, I don't know if I fought too much, or if, like, you know. Misfortune made a bad decision on the map, and I think I tried to make the most of it, but I
Noxians are the heroes they think they are.
So close. Okay, I suppose we just crash again and we just keep, like, rinse and repeat, right?
Hurt me enough and I'll split your head open.
You know what? Me having Sweeper here, if Diana's playing like this, is fucking awful. So, like, I think I actually should have swapped back to Trinket, right?
Forgiveness?
Shut down.
Big second shutdown. I'm really close to 6, and I don't want to fight them until I hit it. But I also probably should have allowed myself to hit it in the bush so they didn't know. I think that would have been better. Diana's getting a ton of... Oh, grave scene, grave scene, grave scene. Kill, kill, kill! Grave's now unseen. But Diana's actually on our side of the map. Does not have R, so she's not super useful. She is going for a bruiser build, right?
If I trusted people, I need even more armor. Bones shatter and people lie, but I can always come back.
Oh, that was a crazy interaction.
Rampage.
Don't get comfortable. I work alone.
That was Graves? That was Graves.
Just get in the way.
Honestly, I shouldn't even be taking the play cold here. I should just be, like, full disengaging. I should be recalling, getting myself on the map, making sure I have something. Unfortunately, I split it even further because I recalled too closely. Whoops, my bad. I am a little bit concerned about Cho'Gath, but actually, yeah, I have to deal with Cho'Gath more directly on this fight. Hey, how...
Part of something strong, unbreakable.
Jinx isn't quite at Kraken yet. We are way, 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 way stronger.
The Rose wanted me to be a weapon.
At least bot lane we are. Mid lane we're oof. I think I'm literally all-inning on this bot, right? Yeah, no, I'm not. The way Jan is positioning, they're respecting this.
The armor keeps the world out.
Okay, the way Jinx is positioning, though, they're really fucking not... Oh, shit. And that's really tragic. I would like to apologize. Looks like they die anyway, though. My death was not in vain. Kiana's going to kill everybody. As long as Graves doesn't get a kill here, we're happy. Okay, we're very happy. We're very happy. So now that I have 3 points in my W, I would rather invest into my E. I think it's a more important spell.
Can't tell if I taste metal or blood.
And now we must beware here. Cho'Gath is coming, right? And that's fucking bad because he will always steal. He is terrifying. I don't agree with fighting him like that necessarily. Never mind. Diana's cracked. She's really strong. Feels weird to have my Q dealing so little damage, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm used to Q max, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and... Oh, I wanted that. Shit.
I'll save them.
Let's get Kiana's wave in.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Diana's on our bot side. I think these people are inting. Oh my god!
Sigils are a reminder. Screw my sigils. I like that.
Care Graves. Oh, he's topside.
Never.
Herald in 42. Kiana does get a kill. Janna gets out. That was a flash, right?
Your team has destroyed destroyed a turret.
I think Diana Yasuo is a good combo, but I don't think Diana individually is very strong. Oh shit! Is Kiana okay?
Rip the magic out
Okay,
of
Misfortune's not okay. This is...
I hate them.
Cho'Gath flash. We went flash for flash. Okay. I've got even shroud in base. I'd like to recall. Kiana's recalling too. Misfortune has absolutely no reason to be contesting this. She should just back off or recall as well, right? So if she dies, it's not my fault. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to come towards mid. We need to get proper lane assignments going. We're on the mid-game transition. On the mid-game transition, Jinx does have a Kraken Slayer, so I can't just freely tank her anymore. But Misfortune did fucking stay and is now chasing a Janna kill, unaware of Graves.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Do not
Oops.
touch me.
I'm not sure I'm thrilled about that. I'm happy to participate in the singed kill, I think. Looks like Darius is most likely getting the works, though.
Rip the magic
Ah,
out
no,
of
he's
my
gone.
friends and put it into me.
Killing spree.
Kiana gets a kill. Jinx and Janna are... I don't know where. I am surely not solo defending that turret, although I could be dying to Cho'Gath right now. Yep, I almost am. Jinx is here.
Out of my way.
I don't want to engage with Cho'Gath waiting in the wings. Although, again, we are way stronger in the 2v2. It's not even funny.
I'll finish this fight. I'm the only one who can.
What the hell was that? Cho'Gath is top, so if I find a kill on a Jinx, I'm going to take it.
I survived the academy. My instructors didn't.
Although he is now missing in action.
Trust is a luxury no one can afford.
Diana's here. I do have flash. Let's just see. Oh my god.
An ally has been slain.
Diana didn't come with. That's okay. She's coming with now. Oh, I was way too patient. Oh, I was way too patient. Oh my god. I don't think he should do that to me, to be honest. Did she get her W back up? Ah, good try. I don't see a need to do that anymore these days. I mean, I'm one of the very few champions. I mean, I can't even justify Zeke's. We're not auto-attacking enough. Diana is? No. Okay, KV. Yeah, just KV.
The people who hurt me are dead. I'll put one.
So this keeps happening to Misfortune, and I'm not fond of that. Graves is on Trinity Force, though, so I think we win the game. The next Drake is active, and I'm scared. I don't have cooldowns.
They call it pheromone, metal magic.
I would not recommend what we're doing here. No, I don't like this.
The Black Rose may have done this to me. It's not this new.
I'm so good at this game! Guys, did you know when you practice a champion, you actually get good at them?
Everyone who's ever stood in my way is dead or broken.
Shut down.
I think I'm gonna walk in.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Shogath's above me. I mean, Singed is not here. Shogath is not here immediately. Holy shit! Actually, that Axiom is kind of based, actually. Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. We actually can kill Cho'Gath if it's all of us.
I'll save them.
Yeah, I'm coming. Buffered it. Okay, we got his flash. Whoa, dude. I'm gonna try to body block here.
I'll twist Noxus into a snake.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't used Hex Flash this game.
They'll pay for what happened to me. Noxus, the Black Rose.
I actually... I'm putting it on Diana. Misfortune's never taking damage this game.
An ally has been slain.
The helpless fight, the hardened live.
Do I need more points in this? Or oh god, MF. Does she win this? She's so fucking fast. Look at that!
If I trusted people,
Double kill.
alright. I'll admit you helped.
Hey, this Rel chap's kind of funny.
I fight for the lost. But mostly,
I'm so glad Rel is viable. Like, it took me a long time to warm up to Rel, but like, I really do like her.
Has destroyed a turret.
don't let anyone in.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
And now that I've dropped that in their face, this one's okay. I'm happy to play for that. Yep. Darius Hullbreaker. Okay. Oh, yeah, yep. Shit. That is a really, really sloppy one. Wait, she's winning?
Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Didn't expect the assist. And the steel crash is
I've healed, I've healed. Okay, I'm not even necessary.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, that was a really, really bad Q? Wait. Oh, Jinx traps! No! I'm just igniting him for the anti-heal. I'm gonna speed Darius up so he can actually play the game. I'm not actually convinced I can play the game. Like, okay, it's fine.
Victory!
Rel, 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 Rel! There was something we were supposed to review this game, right? Something that I mentioned. Let's find out what that is. That play doesn't involve me, so I shouldn't go. Right! That's it, yep. Yeah, I'm really happy about that one. Okay, so far I'm satisfied with how I've played the lane, and it's not like the main thing I need to worry about. Right! Yeah. It's just, I knew the situation was bad, and I wanted to know what I'm supposed to do differently. So this one. Yeah. So we are vertical and we know it. And therefore, right, when do I know? When do I know it? Oh no, we just know Cho's coming down, right? So I'm human warding against Cho, but our wave is obviously fucked, right? Now, anything I could have done differently to get this wave in? Is there anything? Yeah, why am I participating in this fast push?
Red team double kill.
Misfortune shouldn't be fast pushing, but that's primarily the AD carry, and I shouldn't have participated, right? And now, because of Misfortune, we just get stuck here. Shogath is pinged. There's nothing we can do about it. I choose to human ward it. My wave clear on 1 point Q is not very good. I don't have wards. I think it's my approach. I think I can't guarantee that. Like, look, this would be good if I can. I shouldn't do this in solo queue unless I can guarantee my junglers playing around me. Here, he's still off map, still pressuring us. I still don't know what to do. I'm walking up for what reason? Okay, ultimately that death is Misfortune's fault, right? She's the one who got the wave in that position to begin with. But I don't know why I'm trying to fight as though nothing can happen to us, right? Yeah, I didn't consider that. That's right. This is the one where I said immediately after, I should have put my pink in my try. Or I should have... Yeah. Okay, so... What that means is, when we're frozen on and I have a pink ward, I should try to place it behind me in blue side tri-bush. And then, so we're just going to go to my death here, right? We're going to trace this back. So here, we know for sure that Graves is in our jungle, right? Janna walks in, I see that. I'm trying to consider whether I need to be mid to cover Kiana, but ultimately I decide no. And I am telling Misfortune, I'm writing in chat, we are vertical. Do not hit that turret. So I do everything I can. I instantly lock down Graves, and then I walk in front of her. I'm body blocking as many auto attacks. You know what? I believe I can say... I mean, if we're going to nitpick the micro, I believe I'm allowed to say, like... Because I'm watching this back, right? I shouldn't be helping her to walk forwards. I'm just giving her some cover. And then after this Q, I'm out. I shouldn't spend that extra auto. It's such a tiny, tiny, tiny thing, but I do get locked down by the Janna Q. I'm not considering the threat on me. I'm not considering how I'm going to get away, right? So, ultimately, you know, I can nitpick micro just a tiny bit, but I'm really going to label it threat assessment again, because I would not have done this had I been aware of Janna Q, which I wasn't, right? Okay. I'm going to try to play through the rest of my placements. I'm just going to use the washroom, but it does mean that I'm not going to be able to, like, full focus the entire time, I think. Because goddamn, I'm tired. This is fun! I'm having fun! I really like streaming like this again. We're back! You brought your funny fighting game stories to answer questions of the League. Now I'm supposed to bring League stories to help with fighting games? Oh boy, that's hard. Oh, my top lane's R2. He's gonna ask for this. Or he's going to play Poppy. It is my civic duty. Nope. Top laners can suck it and lock Cassante or something. Or Jax. I don't want any Aatroxes in my game. I don't know why I let him through that one game. Fuck. You're hovering a champion. I'm not. Ah, Melia's showing. Okay. Okay. What do we counterpick Melia with? Oh, Rel's up. Hang on. And I don't have to interact with his Q, right? Yeah, we have Zac Diana. Like, what the hell else am I gonna play?
Nothing gets in. No one gets out.
Yeah, guys, the most important counter picks in the game are support and jungle. Not jungle. Support and top. Support and top. The most important counter picks in the game are support and top. Like... You thought support on the counter... support counterpick can fucking blow open a game. It's actually crazy. Right? I mean, support counterpick can get you access to Sona. Support counterpick can, like, just... I mean, support counterpick can get you access to Braum and Janna and Renata and, like, all these insane champions, right? Yeah, you can be, like, Varus into Tristana. And if Varus' support matchup is good, it's still fine for Varus, you know? Like, and like Varus Trist is a matchup where if they're left alone, Varus just dies. Unless he's ahead and has counter burst, like, you know, the nuances, whatever. But I don't think I should have the attack speed shard, the more I look at this. I'm not a jungler. I think I should have haste. Ziggs to... No, that's Ziggs mid. They've swapped. Deck below the grind is 3-0 right now. We are Platinum 1, cusping on Emerald.
Run them all down. We're good, they're bad, and that's all you need to know.
If I win one more game in placements, I will start the season in Emerald, which is pretty much what I was hoping for and expecting.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
But if we don't hit it, it doesn't really matter because promos are gone, right?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
They call it fair.
Okay, team is really AFK on the map, so I don't want to play my opening very forward. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about this. This team's not going to invade, most likely, but... They did!
These sigils are a reminder. Screw my
Minions
sigils.
have spawned.
It was divisions within a rank a long time ago, and yeah, it's lore system now. Except you can demote. Yeah, fuck, I have to hit GM to actually, like, be considered decent, right?
Trust is a luxury no one can afford.
Oh.
The Black
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
to me, but Noxus knew. I'll finish this fight. I'm the only one who can.
Vayne is way back there. I'm looking at the map and I see Wukong. Or I don't see Wukong, but I know Wukong is pathing to the top side. Right.
I survived the academy. My
Small
instructors
overpush.
didn't.
Yeah, they full conceded. And now we can't actually punish them from here. I would like to do something about this Diana Ziggs matchup, but I don't think I should really influence it until later. I just need to be careful about Vayne movement speed. And I should never have spent that on Melio, because Vayne actually had the opportunity to tumble forward for a lot more, I think.
Noxians are the heroes.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. Ah, it's so cringe by me. Holy shit. Super awful play.
Can't tell if I taste metal or blood. They'll pay for what happened to me. Noxus.
That was like a hope Q, right? Like if I fire that Q and Vayne has to like actively fuck up to. Oh wait a minute, she's dead to Kha'Zix. Hang on.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, she's actually dead to Kha'Zix though.
Enemy has been slain.
When steel clashes against steel, it's so loud. I almost forget.
What do you want from me?
Fire is supposed to be the breath of... I'd rather break rules than people, but I can make exceptions.
Okay, kind of wish it hadn't played out exactly like that, but I mean, the situation we end up in is not that awful, right? I can't buy anything. I'm just basing to sync with Xayah and get resources now. Wukong's up topside on 16 CS. He hasn't even started second clear. I kind of want to shadow this invade, but
Forgiveness?
I think it's not right. Yeah, I would have had to go straight top to do something about this play, so. I'm not expecting Ziggs to roam, like, at all. Vayne is on a Vamp Scepter. Emilio has gotten some HP. And Xayah is honestly stronger in terms of AD, right? 10-10, this is 15. Yeah, we have a slight AD edge, I think. 101 versus 94, so. And I do expect that if we're in a direct fight, Xayah does more damage than Vayne right now. Like, I'm not fighting in that wave. That offsets Xayah's damage. Don't tell me Emilio's roaming. Dude, I'm disrespecting this Vayne so hard. Every time I play against a Vayne, I disrespect her. I gotta stop. I've gotta stop just walking up and doing nothing. I need Kha'Zix here. Or I need bush control or something, right? Is that Emilio Q-maxing?
The hardened live.
Wukong's coming down to us.
An enemy has been slain.
I can't spend my Q on Emilio, and I don't actually want to fight here with Wukong, like, close.
I need even more armor.
Kha'Zix cleans but dies, so. Can you play the what the fuck? Alright.
Excellence is measured in sacrifice. Or whatever. Hurt me enough and I'll split your head open. Don't let anyone in. Never let anyone in. Let's do this for real.
Xayah lost her speaking privileges. And anytime I'm playing a passive, like, defensive lane phase as a melee support because of jungle intervention and someone flames me for it, they just get muted. Like, this has happened so many times now. Oh, fuck. That was bad.
I fight for the lost, but mostly I just fight.
I don't know how Zaya dies there either. Like, the wave's pushing back and we're on Drake. Like, what the fuck?
Time for this. Bone shatter and people lie, but I can always count on iron.
Like, barely not in range. So, unfortunately, we've got one of those AD carries this game where no matter what I do, she's just going to die and blame me. And I'm in I'm in a lane that I really don't know how to play out very well. Like, I don't know why I'm so bad into Vayne just as a player.
Enemy killing spree.
Memories suck.
Also, Vayne Rel is just not favorable, yeah? Oh, shit. I need to stop doing that, right?
Well, here I am.
It's neutral. I mean, we have to play around jungle in this matchup, right? Okay, there we go.
Friends just get
Game is maybe playable now. We have ulti. Kha'Zix is coming down.
I must know their every move.
Oh, is this warded? Yeah, it is.
Found one. Killed it.
So I'm just going to wait patiently for Kha'Zix, and as soon as he shows up, which he's going to do, I'm going to go. Okay, we got Vayne Flash. I like it. Well done. And now it's pushing into us. Except we're pushing it back into the champion who runs people down long lanes. What the fuck are we doing? That is some of the worst wave management I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie. But we did get Vayne Flash out. I mean, it's neutral. We're fine. Like, this is so fucking scary. I'm like 2 HP and both, like, they have so many cancels. Yeah, nah. Bye-bye. Zaya doesn't actually know how the lane works. She's just mad we're not fighting. So.
Don't let anyone in.
I mean, granted, I don't know how the level 1 works. Like clearly, I don't know how the level 1 works. Right? Ooh, I want a piece of this. Okay, Ziggs Flash. That is unlucky.
People who hurt me are dead.
Can I make my way down here?
My mother. Everyone who's ever stood in my way is dead or broken. The armor keeps the world out. The lance does the rest.
Oh my god, I've whiffed. His shield is gone. That actually swings the fight, right? Right? Ah! I whiffed my first. I don't. I'm whiffing everything, guys. I'm actually whiffing everything. Like, it's so cringe. I played so well one game, and now, like...
Metal or blood? it into me.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Turret plating will fall.
Okay, they're gonna try to kill Xayah. Yeah, fuck. Wait, that Renekton cannot kill Xayah, huh?
Enemy has been slain.
Trying to spear out. Nice, she used the movement speed. Diane is about to lose speaking privileges too, I think. May I have a...
Noxians aren't the heroes they think they are.
I mean, I'm notoriously bad at, like, reading player movement, Minoshi. Okay, what changes here? Skirmish execution. Renekton's got a Duskblade. He's on 2 items compared to Poppy's. He's very scary. Diane has a Harvester rather than a Rocket Belt. She won't be a very good playmaker for us, so it's only me. Vayne's not actually finished an item. Oh god, that does not bode well. Milio is on the literal worst possible item for that champion. That's kind of cool. But Ziggs is strong and online. I don't think I should be contesting this. We don't need to FF just yet. We have the Xayah champion, like... I think I should probably finish maxing... I think I should actually finish maxing W this game, just into the vein.
I'll twist Noxus until it snaps.
Okay, I don't like that we're making a play on this Renekton. Unless we can hard CC him. Okay, maybe. He's still going to do a lot here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
These sigils are a reminder. Screw my sigils.
You want this frozen? Or...
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I've just gotta... It's my job just to get Xayah into this fight, I think.
Pay for what happened to me.
She's already in.
Grows everywhere. Feathers fly!
An ally has been slain.
Okay. I didn't think about how that interaction tree would play out. How do you not kill Renekton there? Dude, that's not a... I should have just run for my life. There was no peeling Xayah there. As soon as he actually gets onto her... Like, I tried my ultimate, but... this is our first loss, guys. I can't see a way out of this situation. Like, this game state's too fucked.
Excellence is measured in sacrifice. Or whatever.
How close am I? I'm close, like...
Never.
Okay, I'm staying.
Enemy killing spree.
Maybe Futures Market saves this game, guys. Maybe my even shot actually swings fights. But, I mean, looking at what's happening around here, I doubt it. None of these people deserve any chat privileges, like, at all.
Hey, idiot! I fight for the lost, but mostly
Yeah, it's one of those games now. We just have a bunch of tilted teammates, and, like, I played my early lane really badly. I don't actually know how I could have approached this, like, exactly, but my Xayah just got mad that I recognized we're in a bad lane and played back. Like I played entirely for Kha'Zix, too, but Kha'Zix isn't really doing anything. So maybe I should have left, but I fear if I leave, then Vayne's passive is just, like, it just fucks us, right? Okay, the best play I can make then is backing off Poppy.
Shut
Okay, we claim a bounty. Diana has died. I don't think I could have prevented that. I don't think there was another play. He's stuck with no satchel. Oh, fuck me. And now he just walks out trivially. Yeah. Well, big gold swing from me. I don't think I can do anything real with it. Like, at best, I can Zeke's for some damage, and I think at this point, like, that's our only option, right? I mean, the game's over, though. Shucks. Okay, how do I play Rel against Vayne Milio? Because clearly... I mean, clearly any, like, jungle intervention while my health is high fucks them, right? Like, I think we can conclude that. Ah, yeah, it's so doomed. So... I mean, like, Vayne can't play the game if I'm on a ranged champion, right? But I always disrespect her passive. Why? No one gets my honor this game. Like, those were not honorable summoners. I actually think this skin is really funny. I already have it, yeah. I have no other cheap skins, though, so we're not going to get to reroll today. Okay, so I think the best way for me to figure out what's going on here is just, you know, go through the entire interaction tree, right? Oops. Okay, you'll be able to see in a moment. So, we are playing Rel versus Vayne and Milio. I have non-cleansable CC, but Milio has, like, what are his values these days? 120 and, like, set. Okay, so he's got, like, he's got, like,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
roughly 200 effective health in his healing and shielding, right? Except I can delete his shielding. So I have one really favorable interaction into Milio, which is Rel Q into Milio E. I have... I mean, my W, my mounted W, is really, really bad to play for in this lane. Because Vayne Condemn cancels it, Vayne Tumble beats it, Milio Q beats it, so I have to play primarily dismounted in this matchup, right? Vayne as a champion just shits on melee champions who can't hit her back. So I need to really value my HP, I need to play around bushes, and I need to exert pressure that way. But if I land everything, I don't think Vayne has anything she can do about it. So here, I don't know how to approach this, because I thought we were going to enter the bush, and I was going to... I was considering starting Q, and I was going to Q, like, insta to start the fight, right? Because that would have... It's the same cooldown, and my W deals... more... Okay, it's the same cooldown, and it's the same damage, and it is the... This is more CC and gives me... Okay, so Q would have been wrong. Q would have been wrong. So Q start in jungle is also wrong, looking at these numbers. No, it's not, because it's 170 and this is 125, but... That's right, but... Okay, but in champion combat, no. This is not correct. So I should have been ready to start W, and I should have been ready to fight Vayne right away. As soon, like... Could I have flashed now and burned Vayne's flash? Honestly... I kind of could have. I choose to fight as Zaya's backing out, as Melia's participating, right? Oh my god. Okay, so I need to prevent myself from taking any poke damage, right? Because I need to play for a flash at level 2. And I am trying to do that. But instead what happens is, in trying to win the level 2 race, I overpush, right? But we've already won. We've already won by a lot. Yeah, I'm hard overpushing. And I'm backing up as though Melio's not a viable target. He is. He is a viable target. In fact, I should try fighting him like insta, right? Okay, so we need to get this wave in. That's priority number 1. If we don't get the... I mean, now, like, I suppose they've just melted the whole wave. And this is my blunder. What is my blunder? My blunder is that... Let's really understand what was wrong with this Q so I can see what to look for, right? Because, I mean, obviously, I threw a Q, had nothing to answer Vayne tumbling in, and then died to that down the long lane, right? Like, obviously, that's true. But, what could I have done to prevent the aggression onto Xayah? Nothing? Right. Yeah, no, she's just walking up like a maniac when she doesn't have to. I killed myself because she made a small blunder for a creep, right? Like, that's not... I just didn't recognize fast enough what Xayah's mistake was. And so, obviously, like, I have to flash, and then Vayne flashes after me, and that's all there is. Like, I can't live. So what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to walk towards Xayah and without casting spells, threaten the use of my spell into Vayne. That's what I'm supposed to do. Instead, I walk forwards, taking a bad fight, and die for it. So what I end up doing here is I'm sprinting down. I know that Vayne's going to die to Kha'Zix. Very good outcome. Reset for resources because Ziggs is also resetting and there's no point. Maybe I should have spent my time setting up vision so I could be in lane sooner. This is where I considered making a roam towards topside to back up our Kha'Zix. Because I mean, I'm not favored in the lane, that's for sure. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. I don't think they can zone Xayah. And then, like, here, right? I want to fight Vayne. But it's hard for me to be proactive into Vayne because her Q beats my Q. Her Q beats my W. Her E beats my W. I cannot realistically trade onto Vayne without push control. Right? Yeah. Unless I also spend my flash. Like, because that interaction's always going to go that way. Any competent Vayne, unless I, like, full read them, right? Yeah, no, this... And like, it's really good for me to lose my interactions if somebody is flanking them, right? Because I'm just burning cooldowns. But if we're just trading, then I can't do that. So I'm playing dismounted. I do not have sweeper to actually play here. I'm taking that damage for free. Nice poke. They're respecting me. I need to advance. I need to advance because I'm actually... I don't know. Am I capable of fighting? No. I mean, I feel like I'm too chunks to win in Emilio. I'm too chunks to win in Emilio. I fucked up too many times. Yeah. Also, Wukong is provably moving to our side, right? Yeah. And he, in fact, walks on my own ward over to his raptors. And I'm like, fuck no, I'm not fighting them. Because all that's going to happen is we're going to trade even. I'm not going to get any real advantage. And then I'm going to be super low on my push into enemy jungler. So I want to play wave. And I'm correct to do that. Because I've already made my mistake. And then I advance to next bush, right? I don't want to queue. I don't know, I have a thing in my head about queuing Milio. Like, I shouldn't do it because Vayne's gonna run me down if I do. And, like, fair, but if we're burst killing Milio... And, like, we commit to... I mean, this fight's so doomed, right? Why does it start? It starts because... It starts because I took that random Q attempt into Vayne, right? That's what happened. So, okay. This next game might be the worst. It's probably going to be the worst in terms of my play quality. I'm going to run to the washroom. It's just because I'm tired. That's why I'm saying it's probably the worst. Right. But we're going to play that. Okay, let's do it. Let's finish with placements. And yeah, Alex, I mean, for the most part, it's going good. Like, we're 3-1 on the night. Like, it is a good night of solo queue. My games are going well, except for that last one. Like, Oh, yeah. It's a much better start to placements than usual, right? Because usually my placements just, I lose, right? Perma lose. It's so depressing. Aphelios. Our solo laners are both Korean. Das the Trox. I can communicate through pings. Jesus Christ. Alright, okay. You expect me to blind pick? Can I have your pick? Really? Your pick a space up here. Fuck a you.
Nothing can hold me back.
This is a terrible blind. Okay, they're picking Nami. Dude, I've become such a melee player, it's disgusting. No, I don't... Do I need to be on Aftershock? Oh, cut! Like this is why I don't want to early pick in this situation. Like, you put a Rengar in front of me, you put an Aphelios on my team, I'm like the worst Thresh player you've ever seen. Like, yeah, let's not give support counterpick. This lane is unwinnable. I mean, I think that's Swain mid, thank goodness. I don't know why you would blind it, but... I think I actually just run the same page, no? No clue, but I mean, I think we're landing into Heimer Nami, so uh-oh. There is so little that I can actually do here, you know? I'm going to keep the Ignite because if we're going to do anything in this lane, it's off some random play, but like I have to play super defensively here. Yeah, banger song. Yeah, we definitely needed that jungle counter pick into the face-up Rengar to pick the Velveth we were hovering the entire time. Like, Xanax. And this is like a okay. It's just D4. D4 is nothing to worry about. But like, again, if in Season 9 I was in Diamond ain't shit. Oh, yeah, no, I have no idea how to drill mechanical stuff. That's my biggest weakness. Like, that's, like, actively the point of us climbing for me to figure it out. Okay, well, I don't know how... if we're gonna win this game, it's in the mid-game. So, this lane is so shit.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Doesn't that count as a loss for me if I do that? Like,
Nothing can hold me back.
Minions have spawned.
Now I'm angry.
yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Like if I place platinum, then emerald comes quickly. Like it's not that different from placing emerald. Like I'm still gonna try my best, and I'm gonna just try to figure out the situation. But I can't believe we early rotated Aphelios in solo queue without knowing what your support can play. Like.
I know the way.
Belveth ping 430. Jungle counter pick, baby. Cathbo, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it. I mean, my champ is so useless right now. Just let them push into us, conserve HP.
Nothing can hold me back.
Oops, I should have not canceled that. Actually, this does change the situation that we're in. Okay.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Rengar, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Doesn't matter what. That's Rengar flash. Okay.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, wait a minute. Jungle is minus 40. 15, 5, 55, 45.
I know the way.
Rengar flashes after and gets his flash like sooner. Okay, I will have to take this. I'm not thrilled about that, but... Okay, let's just see if that turret actually turns off. If it does, he is gone. Okay, best I can do now is just try to make a play onto the Swain. Swain from behind is one of the worst champs in the game. But I don't think Orianna actually does anything to 100 to 0 him, even if I show up. So, especially since I'm about to walk over Vision, right? Okay, I mean, fuck it. Let's see what happens. He should know about me. Belveth is here, too. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I get something. Swain no flash? Are you serious? Okay, that was really, really, really pointless. I thought Belveth was still there, and I just was not paying attention to her position. But I really didn't trade that much, so it's all good. It's not like I could have done anything down here anyway, but let's go soak our XP, right? We need to be very, very mindful of Rengar. I actually don't know where he is. He started topside, I remember that, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't make it over the wall. Oh, shit. That's... I didn't think he'd make it over that. What the hell? I'm like really, really surprised that knocked him over, but... Bro, I don't have cooldowns. And Rengar is showing on our side of the map, and he's really big. And Aphelios is leaning towards the bush. Good night, Keva. We have to be so careful. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna handle this. They're pushing it at least. That's really good. I have no desire to trade into Heimerdinger here, like, in their stacking wave. I can't do shit for him. I'm so sorry, but... Yeah, there's a pink in there. I probably shouldn't have spent my ward, because technically we already had all the information we needed from right there.
Nothing can hold me back.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Low-key, I mean, like... I would have liked to play Zyra, but into the Rengar, it's... I should have gone Locket Zyra, now that I think about it. Wait. It's the best I can do. I'm going to match recall, because I've got a lot. I'm going to buy full boots. They are going to be Merc Treads this game. No. I mean, we're not... I'm going to try, actually. So, I have the chance to make a play right now. Like, because nothing's going to happen in my lane for a little bit. Like, I should get on the map. The problem is Swain is 6, Ori has no R. Cooldowns are back, so us dying for the play didn't do anything. Heimer and Nami are actually staying for a while. Swain's kind of low, and that pink is not in a good spot.
I'm angry.
Rengar's above at 6. I'm not going for that play. I'm not going for that play mid. That's so bad for us. Holy shit, if we run into that Rengar ultimate. We just get completely boomed. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is check this for a pink. Nothing. Aphelios gets a solo plate.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Oh god. Okay. I'm so glad Nami overstepped, because I was willing to spend my flash. I was ready to spend my flash. Rengar is pathing down to our side of the map and is about to ulti.
Now I'm angry.
So we need to go all the way under the turret, unfortunately. I think it's a locket game. I actually think it's a locket game. Although that should never be purchased.
Nothing can hold me back.
You can leave base on -3 and you're okay. I just don't like taking any chances. So I'm roaming mid right now. Not that there's any objectives nor any hope of killing Swain. So actually, I'm wrong. What I should do is walk to here and just check for any Rengars. Right. Not face check, obviously, but just get some presence in the river here. And in fact, what I would like to do is sweep this. There is nothing. That's as much damage as I'm going to take. But Aphelios is going to eat that. Oh, okay, so Aphelios saw a Rengar, and he's not happy about it. I'm really, really, really behind on XP, unfortunately. Is this full crowd? Yeah, it's full dying, isn't it? It's not quite. Oh boy. If I reacted faster to that, yeah. I should have trusted my gut. I don't like that the particles are flying at me. It makes me think I'm taking damage. Rengar is mid. I don't know if he used his ultimate. If Nami oversteps again, she is our target. I can do a lot into their waves now. Oh, I was trying. I thought I would barely clip Heimerdinger with that, you know? If we're fast enough, we can actually... Okay, we can't full crash. Jesus, Bel'Veth is in danger. You know what? This game state is actually not that bad. Like, Aphelios is even in CS. Yeah, if he completes, I'm matching. Okay, so what if I can... How's top lane wave state? Top lane is pushing. I mean, I actually think it's so crazy for me to go up there, no? No, it's already finished. Kled already won. Oh, wait, no he didn't. Garen's about to ulti. Kled did not already win. So, actually, Fuck, it was correct. If I went up there, it was correct, wasn't it? I was trying to hit Rengar, not Swain, but I barely didn't get him, so I shouldn't have flashed like that. I didn't know my range perfectly, but...
Nothing can hold me back.
I mean, obviously once I did that, I had to W Swain, right? But... So it turns out I was, in fact, supposed to sprint top out of base, which is not a play I've made often enough, which is why I missed it. And see, now I am just done. I mean, I can go wherever I want out of base now. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck?
I know the way.
I can't finish that dive if he's going to recall in time. Bel'Veth really wants the Herald, so it's my job to help her get it.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Okay. Well, shit. That might be not good for our chances of getting the Herald. I've always been dog shit at diving. I don't know how I didn't process that Kled couldn't possibly follow that up. It's one of those things, it's like, oh, I think a dive opportunity existed here, but I obviously missed the angle, right? Like, it was earlier, or... Yeah. Okay, on the plus side, there were no consequences, except for position. And position is something that can be salvaged in solo queue, right? For example... Not, but could you imagine if I committed there?
Nothing can hold me back.
see what I can do. Enemy team has defeated Rift Herald. I'm just gonna go up here. Really good timing from me, but I'm pretty sure I'm still dead. 4, 3. What's Garen Q cooldown? God fucking damn it. I think I piloted that about as well as I could have, but I don't know. Maybe the fight wasn't a good opportunity. Like, that's something we'll have to check and review, because I can't spend my time on it right now. Again, we are still going Locket because there is a Rengar in the game, and I think it's more important. And because I'm behind and won't be able to get the personal durability of Radiant Virtue, right? I mean, I was never going to actually get farmed in this, like, Heimer Nami lane, so... it's a shame. I need to slow down a little bit. I need to make sure my deaths are actually doing something, right? Because most likely what's going to happen is I'm going to die a few more times this game.
Nothing can hold me back.
Okay, I want a ward right here. Okay, and I have inted. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know what I just did. It's the same thing as game 1, just completely random death.
I know the way.
Richard, the last pick Belveth who did nothing with it, wants to forfeit the game. I mean, this actually looks really promising, no? Do you have a W? There we go.
Now I'm angry.
Dude, how am I having like Black River deaths? This is like...
Smaller than the diagram.
I yell at my players so much for Black River deaths.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Thank you. I don't have to spend my locket. I do have to spend my ulti. I mean, there was no... if I flashed, there was a catch. Is it worth it? This is unquestionably a perma-fight game. Like, I just have to get kills. We're getting kills. Like, that's the entire game, this game. It's just one of those games, right? So I have to run mid, yep, for that reason. Rengar dies to Aphelios. I swear to God if Belveth took that kill from our AD carry. I was going to be so mad. No, this guy's super, super strong. We can actually win. His rotation's good. Oriana's answering Garen. I don't think that's an assignment I love, but... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's... I think I need more of these games. I need more of these games where I just have to learn how to execute fights, right? Like, because my teammates are more experienced solo queue players than I am. Oh, shit. Okay, I've got to peel this. I'm just going to remove him from play. I think we kill this. No! He got hit by bubble. Otherwise, I don't die in vain. Fuck me. Maybe I wasn't supposed to peel. Maybe I was supposed to run. Level Psychosis typical of a Kled player. You're not wrong, but... Like, you guys see how I struggle in this type of game, right? Like, I don't understand how to play it. Oh my... Oh! No, shut up. This is such a fucking winnable game.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing can hold me back.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't feel super great about going for this here. I think if I go for this, all that's going to happen is Swain's going to ult, I'm going to die, Rengar's going to ult. I'm going to die faster. Okay, no, I'm... Never mind. Apparently we're just goated like that. And I just need to... What's the skill here? Like... Okay, we don't... Shit. We don't kill Garen easily, but... Aphelios isn't going to back me up in this ward and show it so I shouldn't stay. Garen has died. Heimerdinger's up there. Rengar's nowhere to be seen. He's probably running. Nami is seen. Okay, actually, this is low-key kind of promising. Ah, there's Rengar. Never mind. Never mind. But it does mean he can't ult. He's not soloing this. There's a ward which I can't clear because I need help.
I know the way. Stampede.
This is our first legitimate team fight, I think, but I don't really like the angle. Yeah, Rengar's beneath us. We're waiting for Kled. Kled's gonna get us in.
Nothing can hold me back.
Oh god. Hey, it's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna flash out. I'm gonna knock Garen out. I'm gonna die to Swain after because I flashed out and then went back in to knock Garen out.
You have been slain.
We killed 2 people and lost.
Has been slain.
Even that, I mean, like the opening wasn't great because Kled wasn't ready. Like he was too far, and Bel'Veth just walks forward and gets caught. But like, I feel like that opening's not that bad. Like, yeah, but we womboed their team as well. Like the only difference is it's just Garen. Shut the fuck up, Bel'Veth. You are so annoying. You don't deserve to win this game, but I'm gonna keep trying to win you this game. Like, because Aphelios can carry it.
Stampede.
Oh, we are fucking tickling this guy. I gotta check here. No, we're clear. Maybe we're not clear at all. We're not clear at all. No, we're not clear at all. Bye-bye, Claire. Oh, why'd you flash that? Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. That wasn't the best check for me. I should have gone over here. There's no reason to go over here. I'm not using my brain anymore. Whoa. It's a fiesta, boys. And girls. And non-binary pals.
Now I'm angry.
Dude, but like...
I know the way.
So right now, what I'm thinking, I'm just trying to find ways to contribute. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm supposed to chain die for the sake of fights actually going well, but I also feel like nobody on my team has any coverage for Aphelios, or Belveth, even if she does, can't do shit with it. Aphelios is going to try to fight Garen. I respect it. I'll make the most of it. Okay. That was tragically close. We're getting fucking annihilated by this Garen. I mean, I can't walk there. It's just not possible.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Actually kind of a crazy one, though. I'm stunned, though. Garen hasn't been able to be handled by just one person in a long time now. Oh, this is okay, maybe. Maybe now that we have this online, there's a chance. Okay, you know what I said about there being a chance? Like...
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
You must follow.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Could they have ended? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not trying to make their macro decisions. Every single piece of my brain is just occupied to figuring out how I'm supposed to approach fights. Like, because this is one of the most fucked game states. Like, there is nothing redeeming about what's going on here, and nobody wants to work together either. I mean, I can look for this Heimerdinger, and, like, maybe I'll find something. I'm not going to. I mean, I'm healing a ton. I don't know what the fuck Belveth is doing up there, but like... Oh, Rengar's near. Clump. Okay, he's showing.
An ally has been slain.
Actually, I think I checked. Yeah, I think I'm going here. Okay. We only got Nami, which is a little unfortunate. I'm going to have to play for Peel. Okay. This is promising. Okay. I mean, I'm zoning Rengar out. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't have to ignite him for good measure. Oh! Whoa! Hey, look at that! Alright, no, I'll take it. That was really... Like, Knight's Vow was so high value in that fight. Holy shit. Now I've got to get myself a Bramble Vest. Is that supposed to be me? Like, I don't feel like it can be. I mean, I guess I couldn't have participated in the fight, so I guess I should have actually tried to take aggro on all of these. We kept it. Do we have Farsights? We do have Farsights. We also don't have Kled ults. And we don't have Belveth. So honestly, guys, this is some of the most fucked up shit. Oh, we're gonna die. No, they got on Aphelios anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the game was gonna end immediately if we didn't get that, right? So, okay, it's all good. Ugh, I barely remember how we got into this position. Like, this game is a blur.
Defeat.
Ugh. Aphelios felt like he was the only one who was still trying, so. This isn't satisfying. I don't like placing down here, but... Alright, it's fine. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We do still have a positive win-loss on the day, right? We just need to figure out what the fuck happened to the game, right? Because... Okay, so in an average game on that Belveth gank, right? The enemy jungler can't... the enemy jungler can't retaliate immediately. Yeah, well, that guy griefed champ select and... Like, that guy griefed everything. But I griefed possibly just as much, so we'll find out, right? Okay, so obviously there's only one thing to do in this lane, and we do it. Blah, blah, blah. Boring, boring, boring. Oh, the big takeaway was how I was supposed to go top out of base, right? Like, that's the actual useful thing. Belveth pings here. Rengar, if on a full clear, cannot be here, and Rengar has no reason to path down here. So on this timer, Rengar pathing down to bot side will not intervene. This was a great engage to the fight. We got both of their flashes. Belveth doesn't know what a W key is, and yeah, so obviously that's not my fault. We're going to back off. Now, what I don't understand or think about in the moment, and I don't know. I mean, she's so fucked, right? And I just commit with it, even, like, okay. Is it enough to say, like, I mean, no, every jungler's coming here, every day. It's her pathing. I died to save, like, just somebody who made some really, really bad positional errors. Right? If I had known Rengar could be here, I would never have gone for this. But I did not think that Rengar could be here, even though, obviously, like, if he starts topside, Belveth makes essentially a 12-16 gank, which is not a string of words I've ever put together, right? Now, there's a few little things. I mean, I think I tried to sidestep Ebola. That wasn't off cooldown. And the end result is... I mean, that Nami W, I think, was always going to kill. I don't know, if I didn't backstep and I didn't stop for the auto, do I actually not die? I think I might live. But that's not like, the main point of the game, right? Okay, game sucks. I come back out of base because there was nothing to do. I do not think a play on a mid will be successful. I still try, even though Belveth left her spot because I missed her chance. I have to spend a potion on it, which is not ideal. This was just not a good gank. That's kind of cute. This ward is dog shits. We already said that in the moments. I should take a note about it. I mean, the game hasn't collapsed so far. Okay, this is when I should have gone top at it. No, was this? No, because there was still an opportunity to do something about this, right? It was the next recall. Yeah, so this is the one where I chose not to go for a play because Rengar is 6, and as soon as Rengar counterganks, we lose the play, right? Even though we probably could kill Swain together. Does this... I did sneak around the vision. Look at that. I completely snuck around the vision. Did Aphelios need me to do this? I should have just raw W'd Heimerdinger and then like gone for more of a fight, no? Do I actually want to fight here? Because the only reason I do anything here is to try to cover my Aphelios, who does dodge successfully and who has fucking amazing guns rotating into Severum next. Or Calibrum next, right? He's rotating Calibrum?
It's smaller than the diagram.
I don't know, I really had hope about the game at this point. Okay, here, right? This is where I needed to be top out of base? No. No, this isn't where I checked. But does it matter to go mid? No, because again, Rengar's looming with his ultimate, and I really do not want to fuck with Rengar ultimate. We are the control team. Which sucks, because we have a Belveth. If Nami E's there, I actually get really fucked, right? Yeah, I should not do that. Aphelios notices the lane gank. Oh, well, stay to hit it. He doesn't want to do anything here. And because in the moment I don't really know what's going on, I'm like playing way the fuck back here. Because I'm like, oh, I thought we were backing up. And oh, I thought I need to like cover against Rengar dives. Like, just get a ward. So we know where he's going, right? Because I just saw him walk over there.
The sweet smell of science.
Yeah, so now when recalling would change no outcome of my lane whatsoever, and Aphelios is not going to get harassed for free with no threats. Yeah, I want to come up here. I don't change the outcome of the lane at all, but for some reason I'm too scared to commit. And then I commit to save the Orianna. What I do is I knock Rengar away. So here, let's watch the cooldowns carefully, right? I can still flash out. I can leave. Easily, right? But I choose to go for the Rengar Q flash. Which Bel'Veth cannot actually chase with me. Because she doesn't have a dash. And I don't know how I fuck up my Q flash, because it ends up being a flash Q. Actually, if it's a Q flash like I intended. Is he dead? Do we get that shutdown for my life? Oh, if it's a Q flash as I intended, he's totally actually knocked off. But again, is there follow-up? Obviously, I mean, my 148 damage, right? Do I have time to get another ability off in the right direction? No, I don't. Plus Nami healing, I'm not thinking about that tool. Like, I don't know. And then the game just very abruptly gets out of hand. How? Like... Because I missed this opportunity and we can't set up around Herald. Because we run into here and die, right? Like, I knock Rengar into my teammates. He gets hit. Orianna's not a part of this play. When did she recall? Why did she recall? She recalled right here because she's on 2 HP and I'm contesting anyway without my mid laner. Even though they have mid-prio imminent. Even though if I'm going anywhere, it should be towards my Kled and Bel'Veth so we can fight out towards topside. But ultimately, it doesn't matter either way. Walking into Garen with no cooldowns. Dude, I'm Talon. What are my auto attacks doing here? Oh, shutdown is awesome. Shutdown's worth. Shutdown's helpful. Uh-oh. Good. Okay. Is it my fault that Garen is this strong? Huh. Oh my god, I'm so tired. It's only, I guess, it's 11:30 actually. Yeah, this one's egregious. Actually, hold on. Did I? Oh, I did accidentally hit a button. I knew it. So I'm playing Disengage when I'm supposed to be playing Peel, right? Missed a roam to top when my presence wouldn't change bot turret outcome. I mean, honestly, I'll just leave the game at that. Like, just those two little tidbits, so it's not too much at once. So many issues today stemmed from not knowing champion tool interactions. Need to focus. Okay, so my... Nice. I'm really happy about that. Oh. Yeah, slightly positive, and then it just got worse and worse and worse as the night went on because I was like just getting more and more exhausted, and I'm not used to playing solo queue like this again, right? I mean, these two games were absolutely outstanding. This one was disgusting by me. This one was fine for a while, and then just fell apart, and it fell apart primarily around that Herald fight, I'm pretty sure. Like, I did... There were just a lot of little things. Like I just stopped paying attention. I just died, right? And I really do think it's primarily me that, like, fed this game, right? I mean, ultimately, that game just has to be boring for me. There's no way it can't be boring. Okay, so I am frustrated because I do not feel that I focused on my primary goal. My primary goal is easy. It's just, as I said at the beginning, right? Getting used to taking information from the scoreboard properly when I'm in base. Super easy. Super easy, right? And for some reason, I'm so focused on, like, trying to play my macro and trying to understand my skirmishes. And, like, I feel like in-game or immediately after game, I'm going nowhere on any of them. But maybe, that's okay because maybe it just is practice and intuition and figuring a bunch of stuff out. I feel like a little bit of that is bullshit. I feel like there is something that can be happening in my brain. But at the end of the day, the other conclusion we drew is that I'm too sleep deprived and I'm too unhealthy right now to be at my best in game and have space on my mental stack, right? So ultimately, you know, we'll take our positive outcome for the day, right? We'll take our positive record. We will identify that, like, one of the, like, I don't know, I'm having big lapses in awareness from champions mid lane. I'm having big lapses in awareness of what champion tools are gonna do to me, you know, like especially Zeri E and stuff like that, right? In the game, in the first game, and Lilia E. I'm having I'm just having big lapses in awareness on everything. Like, that's what it comes down to. Every issue with my gameplay feels like a mental stack issue. So our goal over the next little bit while we're playing solo queue, while we don't have any, like, actual teammates and communication to do, our goal is to figure out why. Our goal is to figure out how to solve that, outside of just becoming healthier out of game, right? So, like, I still do feel that inside of me is the potential to get very, very high on the ladder. I just cannot for the life of me unlock any of that, right? I'm playing, and I can't just conclude, oh, I'm playing that. And I can't just conclude, like, oh, oops, I didn't focus on this issue. Because, like, it's a trend, right? Like, so this is a fucking puzzle, guys, and we're gonna have to tackle it over a really, really, really long period, right? This is a puzzle. And it's not a puzzle I'm enjoying either, but I guess I'm a little bit excited to tackle it. Like, I guess, right? Because I feel like, you know, when I have that peel versus disengage thing, it's like, oh, I look at this, and technically I knew that. Now I just need to incorporate that. Oh, this, like, oh, walking into Black Rivers, like, oh, I knew that. Let's just incorporate. It's all stuff I know. It's mostly stuff that's on my pages here. But unlike lore, we can't just pick one of them and fix it immediately the next game, right? So it's so complex. Unless true, yeah, it's so much harder, right? I love how I intended to play Zyra for 5 games, and then I played 1 game of Zyra and then 4 melee supports. But, like, in fairness, you see that FP Rengar, you think I'm picking a ranged support? Yeah, like... I mean, Karma, maybe, but... I don't like... I mean, Alistar is not supposed to be in my core pool for this split, I don't think. I just don't know what was appropriate to lock in that situation. Like, given that I'm trying to keep my pool small. Like, the obvious answers are Lulu and Thresh and Tom Ken. Not Tom Ken. Tom Kench. I mean, same issues. But maybe it's TK. I mean, I don't like it being blind Kench. Like, blind Kench is really, really, really susceptible to exactly what we just played into, right? And he's worse at dealing with it than Alistar. So... I mean, Maokai stands out as a D... Maybe it had to be Lulu. But Lulu's not supposed to be in my small pool either. Like... I think it probably had to be Lulu. Because it can't be blind Janna. It can't be blind Tarek. It can't be blind Soraka. I don't know. My head hurts. So we're going to take a page out of Lore's book and we're going to solve this problem tomorrow. Everybody, love yourselves, respect each other. I'm glad to be back doing this again. We will be climbing more tomorrow. We will be climbing every day that I can get onto stream and I don't have, like, scrims or practice obligations, right? So, I'll see y'all later. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.